There we go. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me just quickly take my medication and we'll be good to go. Okay. How's everyone doing tonight? What announcement? What do you mean announcement? There's literally no announcement. From yesterday, schedule changes and stuff. You can watch the VOD for that. Oh, I forgot to put freaking ad break while I was still loading everything. Oh well. Schedule changes and stuff like that. You were driving. You shouldn't watch the stream while driving, that's for sure. He's going to open an OnlyFans. Imagine. Imagine.
I think you're just a horny little boy.
Also, hi Zimov, hi Kyle, hi Anik. You wish. Let's see. There we go. Limonade! Tab muter. I forgot to do a couple of things, but here we go. There we go. You don't drive while watching Ali. You shouldn't. Also, how's it going, Livingston? But yeah, no, today we're going to be doing some Wuthering Waves. I heard that the ChangLi story was really good, so I'm really looking forward to that. Otsukaresamashita. And after that, gonna do my hit in solo raid because I haven't done it yet. I actually didn't even lab at all today, so I'm gonna have to lab it today as well. Just keep doing it. Hopefully, I can get a little bit more than 3 billion, but we'll have to see for that. Have I done the chapter 31 and 32? I've already finished those, yeah. Currently, I'm just re-pushing hard mode a little bit here and there. I am on 28 hard mode, I think, now. Hopefully, by the end of August, I'll have almost finished Beyond Chapter 30 hard mode. We'll see. We'll have to see on that. But yeah, have you guys seen the announcement for the new Nikkei? So I made a small tweet about it. I can give a quick review on that, which is Zwei. So we have I, now we're getting Zwei. Let's see. The TLDR is that it's not so much that she is mid, is that she's kind of difficult to fit at the moment beyond Snow White teams. Zwei. So let me just pull this out. Let's see. Yoink. So, basically, my assessment on Zwei is if you care about meta for Snow White teams, she could be a pick. Other than that, you can kind of, for now, tentatively skip her, put on the wish list, or get one copy for future proof. Basically, get one copy for Snow or future proofing, and other than that, wish list skip type of Nikkei. I reworked a little bit this. Sorry for the flashbang. It's still kind of a work in progress, but I've reworked a little bit to make it easier for me to calculate everything, so my little thing at the back is a little bit cleaner. And it comes to anywhere between like 6 and 12% basically over Miranda for Snow teams. So basically, we're not even using Snow White for this solo raid, so it's not even going to be this solo raid. Although technically she could open up the possibility because she's electrocoded. So it's mostly future-proofing at the end of the day for Zwei. She has potential because the thing about attack and stuff like that is that there is diminishing returns on attack buffs. So the more attack buffs you get, the less value you get per attack buff. Whereas if you put pierce damage, well, you're taking a different type of buff that is not, diluted. So you're kind of still good to go. Which is also part of the reason why she's better than Miranda. But yeah, that's the... Can you play Snow without CDR? I mean, Snow, you could always put the CDR on the B2 slot, right? And that's what we already did. So with Snow, what you tend to do is put... actually, let's just shill a friends instead this time around. Oh, wait. Is the website even stable at the moment? Oh, it's working. Good. I was going to say, is the website even stable at the moment? So if you look at the Snow teams, right, I'm just going to go from the tier list because it's easier to sort it like that. If you go by Snow teams, currently what you do is you... Oh, wait. Doesn't he have a team builder here, actually, now that I think about it? Oh, wait. No, that's team building 101. Whoops. I'm pretty sure he has a team builder somewhere in here. Make your own Nika tier list. Where is the team builder? Cefe, fix your website. Okay, we're just gonna use this. Fuck it. Too many requests. Okay, fuck it. We going Nika GG. Sorry, Cefe. Fuck you. Okay, let's just go in here. I'm more used to this. So usually on the B2 slot for Snow teams, you tend to use Helm, or you tend to use Dola. So Helm for Iron Week, or Dola for CDR on things that are not Iron Week. So currently you're already using CDR on that slot anyways for Snow teams. So Zwei is B1, right? Just to make it clear. So you have that where you would basically put something like Zwei, Dola, and then Snow, Yulha, and possibly Maxwell. Depending on the comps, you could also actually go with Tia because Zwei rebuilds cover. So she has this weird interaction with Tia where she actually could replace Naga and then you run Naga with Crown or something. Because you have the cover recovery, which makes it more consistent. But overall, for me, the kind of like team idea, especially for Iron Week, was to run B1 Zwei, B2 something like Summer Helm, then run Maxwell Yulha. And then the other teams you just distribute as you go. Because there's already a lot of iron and a lot of stuff that you can use on other teams. So that was kind of the idea that I was personally going for. So yeah, it's a little bit of a kind of future-proof type of thing. Now, what we're seriously missing now is... I know it's massive copium, but if Shift Up ever creates a B3 cooldown reduction... we're in for some really degenerate teams. They're probably just going to create some strong B2 cooldown reduction or something. But if they do ever create a burst tree cooldown reduction, we're in for some very degenerate team building. It's actually going to be hilarious. Unless it's really a really bad B3 cooldown reduction, right? But because that's the problem with Exia as well. Exia, you kind of want her to pair her with something like Summer and Nisu, just for the extra elemental damage as she hits harder, but then you don't really have cooldown reduction. Because you want to use your cooldown reduction elsewhere. So we're in this really ironic situation where we're missing good cooldown reduction, Nikes. And ironically, we're missing good cooldown reduction on the B2 slot. Well, would be nice to have cooldown reduction on the B3 slot, but, you know. That would be massive copium because of how degenerate it would be. That's gonna be interesting, though, for sure. Well, for most people, it's probably a safe skip. Other than that, have you guys seen the new Wuthering Waves characters that have been teased? Oh, I'm so looking forward to that as well. Yo, how's it going right now? Told you the story of how I wiped the party? I think so, yeah. Wasn't it a while back, though? Have I ever told you guys the story of how I wiped a mythic raid accidentally once? In something that was not related to mechanics. I mess up mechanics rarely, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, then again, at that level. Yeah. Yours was intentional? Oh, I've intentionally killed people and wiped entire parties as well. Don't worry, but yeah. Yeah, I think I do remember that. Wasn't it like a while back, though? Like, quite a few months ago. Oh, they really? Yo, how's it going, Mr. King? How goes it? Pretty good. It was just this week, then you haven't told me about it yet. PK player? Oh, dude, Enik, you have no idea. In MMOs, other than the
Yeah.
age-old many men role-playing as girls online, being the MMORPG thing, it's also just wiping teammates intentionally. Dude, whoever at Blizzard thought it was a good idea to give life grip, and then whoever thought in Final Fantasy it was a good idea to copy that over, both of them were smoking some crack that should absolutely not be allowed even for dealers. Because holy crap, how's it going, Cat God? Man, the amount of trolling you can do with life grip is insane. Like, let me just paint you a picture. For those who don't play Final Fantasy and don't play World of Warcraft, let me just paint you a picture. Imagine you're playing a multiplayer game where someone has the ability to displace you to their location without your consent. How do you think that's gonna end? Let's be real for a second. How do you think that's gonna end? If you take like 5 seconds to think about it, you know it's not gonna be a good ending. And somehow both games decided to create those abilities. Oh man, the amount of people I killed with that. You also have the really fun thing, team wiping is optimal. Exactly. Exactly, you get it. Especially because, as well in World of Warcraft, for some reason the devs are absolute fucking trolls. They created... So mages have this ability to create a portal, right? Which teleports people to cities so that it's very easy. We have this very common joke that mages destroy the Heartstones, which is the ability to teleport back to a saved location just for backspace. And they decided to add something incredibly troll, which is a portal that teleports you to a crater. And not just any crater, it teleports you like freaking 200... 300 meters above the ground. Basically, as soon as you hit the ground, you die. And they gave that to mages. And of course, since I played mage from time to time, well, depending on the expansion, I main mage, actually. I killed a few people with that. I actually killed a few people with that. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Dark Knight Pyro? Ever have a raid end and the mage would create 3 or 4 portals on top of each other so you have no idea which one? Yeah, we would play Portal Roulette a lot. So we would have multiple mages, actually, at the end of the raid, cast multiple portals on top of each other, and one of them was Dalaran Crater. Well, technically multiple of them. So each mage would overlap a bunch of portals, and when you clicked on it, you had no idea if you were going to be sent to Dalaran Crater and die, or if you would be sent to the other, to freaking Narnia or China and back. That's what mage class is the way, yeah, exactly. How's my boy doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually excited because not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, I'm going to play the latest stuff from Honkai Star Rail. I'm actually looking forward to that as well. A lot of exciting stuff this week, actually. But yeah, no, mage was such a troll thing. I wonder if I still have a clip of it. Because someone I knew back then used to stream our raids. The VODs are gone, but the clips usually are not. So let me just check real quick. Because someone made I made a clip out of it, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Ooh, I have a lot of clips now in my channel, don't I? Let's see. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Hold on, let me just... Let's see. There we go. Yeah, this was when we were doing... Was it Heroic or Mythic Nyalotha? I don't remember. But yeah, so here you go. So I'm the mage who is casting this, by the way. So I'm the mage who is casting the portal at the back. And what I tell him is, portal's up, right? I just say like, yo, portal's up. and he clicks it, not realizing that, he just got teleported to Narnia. So yeah. Luckily for him, he was Demon Hunter. There's a really cringe post going around where a guy is accusing others of hacking. What? What kind of drama is that? Of hacking? What is happening? Oh, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, I think I've seen this one actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. Yeah. Oh lord. You guys and your plugin hate or add-on hate is so weird to me as a World of Warcraft player. Like, I'm not gonna lie, as a WoW player, it feels so weird to see like all of that add-on hate. I understand why the devs made the decision, but the player base, how some of them hate, even the most basic of like add-ons / plugins, as they call them in FF, is so weird. It's Bozja? It's a legitimate thing? Hold on. So the guy thought that the guy was using... So he thought he was using an add-on, but actually... Wow, that's actually impressive. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Rampart is the ability, is the mitigation. Yeet. Man, I should probably stream some MMOs from time to time, honestly, because I do miss just raiding and doing stuff. Although raiding is not all that entertaining, so it's probably just do silly stuff. I'm actually gonna consider that. Like, I've mentioned it yesterday, and I've considered streaming some FF14. Might actually do it. Not this week though, but maybe in the coming weeks I could stream some FF. We could just like talk shit and just quest and gather things. New best MMO is First Descendant. So one day people say that First Descendant is dog shit. Other day people praise it as the second coming of Christ, and then the other day they say the devs are shit. And it feels like the opinions of the First Descendant just fluctuate a lot. It's actually pretty funny. I haven't tried that yet, actually, the First Descendant, personally. I was not all that interested, because I've never played Warframe, believe it or not. Like, I never felt the appeal of trying Warframe, or even, like, Warframe, Destiny, all of that stuff. I've been more of a traditional MMO guy. Get a bunch of people to start new WoW accounts as Alliance and organize 40-man level 1 raid on Hogger. That's content. We would need to gather a lot of people for that, though. We used to do that. So what King is saying is one of the OG things. Like, all the way back in, like, vanilla. All the way back in vanilla, and to some extent TBC, actually, the servers were not that stable. Especially for the popularity that World of Warcraft had at the time. You gotta remember, that's like 19, 20 years ago or something. And as a result, whenever we had the maintenance on Wednesdays... back then, yeah, it's still Wednesdays these days, actually. Back then, it was also Wednesday. When we got the maintenance, all of the servers would fucking crash. All of them would just crash. So, well, all of them except like a couple of low population realms would crash. So a lot of players, what they would do is they would create a level 1 character, and out of boredom, because they were waiting for the servers to, get put back online, because they crashed due to the amount of players, we would go and make a 40-man raid and go attack Hogger, which was the very first elite mob you would encounter as a Alliance human. And you would have like freaking 40 level 1 fuckers just going and trying to kill a level, 12 elite? And the elites are strong in World of Warcraft. Well, at least back then they were strong. It was so stupid. Laser Gaming is the best content creator for Warframe and Best Descendant and other looter shooters. No idea who that is. I actually happen to have spoken a little bit with Azen Visions, but I've never heard of laser gaming. But I've never tried Warframe or First Descendant, so I have no idea on that front. Like, I have only talked with Azen Visions just because he plays Nikke. Gen Z hearing about World of Warcraft. How's it going, Teeny? It was good memories for me. I mean, to be fair, if you want to go by stereotypes, like you Gen Zs are all about that TikTok and stuff with the brain rot. Like, if I want to have perfect viewer retention, I would need to put a little Subway Surfer on a corner of my screen and then like sand cutting on the other. Like sand cutting, Family Guy, freaking Subway Surfers, and something else. Just to keep viewer retention. Another fun content thing to do in WoW is the naked run through the enemy zone. Oh lord. Now you're really bringing stuff from way back in the day. King, did you used to play vanilla as well? Because that really sounds like you really sound like someone that played in the same era as me. Or at least that started playing around the same era as me. The white frame beats for First Descendant. Okay. Oh, you played vanilla through Wrath of the Lich King. Nice. I played vanilla through today. Not exactly, but basically. So I started in vanilla personally. Made priest all the way to Wrath of the Lich King. Gave my all account away to a family member because I thought I would quit World of Warcraft for good. Back in Trial of the Crusader, if you remember that. But I still kept playing in my best friend's account because he was so bad at the game he would ask me to clear stuff for him. And so I just kept playing a little bit here and there in Cataclysm. Well, I technically fully quit in Cataclysm, actually. I'm mistaking the timelines. I fully quit in Cataclysm and gave my account away because I was disgusted. Because I first encountered Gearscore back then. Because I stopped raiding in Trial of the Crusader. And then I just played here and there on my friend's account in like through Cataclysm, Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, and then I came back to World of Warcraft and Legion and played from Legion to Shadowlands and then quit a little bit because Shadowlands was just that bad, and then played a little bit during Dragonflight, and then I quit because I was too busy with life. Some days it still makes you sad that you don't have the account anymore because you had Rags Legendary Cheese Hammer and the Hippogriff that you could get from the TCG. I never got the TCG stuff, actually. I kind of regretted it after a while because I was not interested. I had the opportunity to buy them too. Rags Hammer was amazing for Horde players though, because you would slap that on freaking... It would one-shot people. It was so dumb. I think you could put it on a Shaman and just Wind Fury your way out of it. It was so silly. How's everyone's solo raid been going, by the way? I'm actually quite curious. Or rather, how's your week been so far? God, I think I'm gonna have to take another medicine. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to buy more headache medicine soon, huh? Oh well. Yeah, that was a really fun thing of the past, wasn't it? That was a really fun thing of the past. Melee Shaman. Good lord. That was quite something. Now, I don't know how long ChangLi's story is, so I should probably start doing it. Slowly stop use boxes so they can start piling back up. Yeah, usually the boxes, you should just save them until you can reach a breakpoint for sure. As a prod pally, you only had the hammer for sitting around Ogremore flexing. Fair enough. Uh, yeah, he's been good. Good so far. Your birthday is next week. Oh, nice! Happy early birthday, then. Flying. Um, I'm not gonna ask your age because that would be a little bit too much, but hope you have a good fun. Honestly, uh, birthdays are always interesting. That's where a lot of my fun drinking stories come from. Like that one time we were fighting drunk in the snow. Because my birthday is around is by the end of December. Yeah, how's it going, Grynix? You'll be 27? Ah, you're a youngling. I'm turning 31 this year. Damn, I'm old. How's the day been, Grynix? I'm assuming that you're still at work, right, Grynix? Hope everything's been going good for you. Wake me up when December ends. Master Fujin old. Oh yeah, Fujin is older than me too. I forgot about that. I forget that Fujin is older than me. He looks pretty young in terms of like his face and everything. Like if you look at him, you wouldn't believe that he's old, that much older than me. 2 weeks to your birthday. August babies are the best. We bring the holiday to the month without a holiday of its own. That's true, actually. My mom is an August baby, actually, too. Not working due to your grandma's funeral. Oh, my condolences. Take it easy then, Grynix. But yeah, August babies do bring a lot of fun. Although my best friend is from April, is now that I think about it. That's also a fun one. But what's it called? Having the birthday by the end of the year means that you can do a lot of silly shit, like, you know, playing in the snow drunk and everything. My best friend once went when one of my birthdays. He went out with like basically no shoes, no pants, nothing, just freaking drunk into the snow. We had to drag him back in. That was so bad. That was many years ago, though. I should probably get a start on the ChangLi questline because I have no idea how long it is. I actually have no idea how long it is. Let's just actually get it started. Oh, I personally never get that as drunk. The problem with me is that I always get drunk, but not drunk enough to, you know, lose functions or anything. I can do stupid shit from time to time, but nothing too serious. I'm more often reining my friends in rather than being the one that is being a disaster. Can we set the game to Wuthering Waves? Let's just get this ChangLi quest started. Actually looking forward to it. I've heard, like, I've avoided spoilers as much as possible, but people just keep telling me, like, yo, this is such a good story. Thanks a lot, Ragnar. Much appreciated, man. Who needs to be drunk to do stupid shit? My point exactly. My point exactly. Oh, dude, I've done my fair share of stupid shit in the past. You know what's a good story? And Walker. I could do that on stream. ChangLi date quest. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Like I've actually been looking forward to that. I've been literally saving it up. I already pulled for ChangLi, so we're good on that front. She's already built too. Let me just double check on Yoink. Let's just put that down. Okay, should be good. There we go. Okay, so where do we need to go for the ChangLi questline? I've literally been avoiding. I think it's in. Hold on, in Mount Ferment, isn't it? 3 kilometers means Mount Ferment, 100%. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, and I quite like both the voice actress of ChangLi, who voices Dorothy Nike, by the way. So ChangLi's voice actress in Japanese voices Dorothy in Japanese as well. And just in general, like, look at that. So cool. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Chiwa Saito. Yes, exactly. She also voices, for those who play Fate Grand Order, she also voices Tamamo no Mae in FGO. I don't know if she voices anything in Genshin and Star Rail. I don't remember that. Dora and Tamamo the wife? Yeah, exactly. Ask about the riddle in ChangLi's note. Oh, she voices Jin. That's true. Okay, so we're going to go on a rooftop. She voices Aoi Kimi in Kyokai Senju Horizon. Whoa, that actually takes me back. I had to think for a second to remember that. That's an old anime. Senju Gahara, yeah, exactly. Zero indoor voice. Every one of her lines, she's screaming at the top of her lungs. She has a very calm voice, but she also has quite a bit of range. Like, listening to her Tamamo no Mae voices and everything is really funny. Because she can go from like really evil to really bubbly real quick. It's really funny to see. You're just here for the travel guide. Okay, so now we just need to talk to Chihong. When snow thaw into streams, so the time period of Shichen. Isn't Chiwa Saito one of the old gen VA like Rikugimiya, Hiranaya? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's been around the game for a while. She's been around for quite a while. I mean, technically, Yui Ishikawa has been around for a while too. But yeah, Chiwa Saito has been around for quite a while. And she's also really skilled. I just love how they have like these kind of sayings for everything. Like, I was watching a video as well. I wasn't mentioning the story, so thumbs down. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Huh? So it turned into a story. He was be a fan of that storyteller in Jinzo. Yeah, Mayor in Arknights is voiced by Chiwa Saito as well. She has quite a bit of range, actually. I quite like the references to legends that they have as well. The tale of immortalities that there are. He's suspicious, huh? What is he plotting? A manipulative femme fatale. That is actually some of the roles that she has played for sure. Legends never die, yeah. Not everyone values power and fame. He really likes to badmouth her. Wow. Mr. Fatso here really hates her, huh? Wait, he's talking about us, isn't he? But he says the VIP from Jinzo. I am that VIP guest. Oh, wait, people call me Rover. He just realized who he was talking to. Gotta love that. Just realized that Queen Ali-chan never got a Doro emote. I haven't gotten a Doro emote yet, yeah. We'll have to figure it out ourselves, yeah. But yeah, I don't have a Doro emote just yet. I should probably commission one soon. Maybe I should use the money that I'll get from the sponsorship by Hoya for that. Need a Doro? Yeah, I could probably do that. We'll see. It will have to wait a little bit though. Oh, there's the Shinyi. It's much livelier than before. Everyone was in stasis before. Hmm. Actually curious what ChangLi is up to though. Get infected by the Doro virus? But how many Doro things do you have? Pyre and Astria, okay. Just doing my part. But yeah, I don't have a Doro emote. The other emote that I'm interested in getting is the one that Aya has, which is the Waddle Bird thingy. Well, they'll share your encounter with ChangLi and what the passerby said about her. Especially when. So she gave us something very important that she would not give to anyone. So she's really seen as this very great schemer, huh? Are we doing an interpretative Wuthering Waves watch along here? Oh, they've been by that tinny. The embodiment of chaos guide. Oh, I really like the Cherimu one, yeah. Look at all these Wuthering Waves content. Oh, fuck. Wait, nobody told me? Y'all are really the worst. God damn it. Really? Y'all are the absolute worst. Holy shit. And both of my mods were complicit on this. Jesus Christ. We've been happily listening to your voice. Yeah, holy fuck, even my mods were complicit on that one. Both fucking Zethan and Ragnar. Y'all are the absolute worst, you know that. Just got here? What do you mean you're lurking? Next to a ring and hang eaves. So it's probably over here. Oh, wait, what? Here. Scammed? 10 out of 10 straight. Clearly you're all here for Ali, not Woowa. Oh, good lord. I mean, I would be happy if people are here for me and not for games. Not for the games, but... I think that was not the point here. Wait, where is that? Is it? Oh, it is here, isn't it? Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Is it here? It is next to a ring, but I guess a ring of water is not exactly the correct answer. Am I too stupid for these riddles? Let's just climb back up.
What a reminder.
Oh, thanks a lot for the hydrate, Yellens. Wait, that water heals you? Yeah. There's no issue if you just stare at Ali-chan. Oh, I see. Is it here? Or maybe not. I guess it's above then? I feel dumb. I feel so dumb right now. I was so busy chatting that I didn't really properly listen to the riddle either. I guess we're going over here. To climb higher on the building you just jumped into. Oh, so I just didn't hit the proper hitbox for it. Gotcha. Lovely. Let's just go then. Fortunately, the movement in Wu-Wei is actually quite nice and smooth, so we can climb up really quickly. Let's see. Okay, so we just climb back up even further. So it's not here, but higher, you say? Oh, there. There we go. Thanks a lot. This quest, yo, how's it going, Mr. Zaida? That ring lies to you when it says down, but it's actually up. Yeah, that thing is huge. Oh, Lord. How's the day been, Mr. Zaida? She's getting EP again. Wait. Okay. Time to go and meet ChangLi. Well, technically we already see ChangLi, but you know. Time to do the Spider-Man meme. Was making some pork chops. Oh, that sounds so good. I had freaking sausages for dinner. I think you guys know what nakis are, right? That was my dinner. And now we wait until 1 to... There we go. Now we just move the time. Also, this solo raid no ein. Oosh. That kind of sucks. Just soaking it in some sauce at the moment. Oh, nice. That does make me a little bit hungry again. Ooh, a game of Go. I never properly learned how to play Go. Oh, there's ChangLi. We can cook without ein. She certainly streamlines a lot of things there. For one comp. But when I listen to her, I just hear a lot of Dorothy on that one sentence. Something tells me you've been here for a while. Is that Yae Miko? A bit different for sure. Top 3% should be free. Oh, absolutely. Imagine you use Isabel for the solo raid. That's pain. You really love your riddles. Holy Baba, yes, it's Yae Miko. Yaehu. It's quite different, to be honest. Immoralef is used to it by now. I really like the fact that they gave her the voice actress of Dorothy and Tamamonomae. Gotta love how flirt is, eh? What is the deal this time? Another Tacit discard to beat? You did 2.25 on Insanity's account last night on stream with no ein, Scarlet or DKW. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like a massive pain. Seishu and Kiara is still the best in your opinion? Not sure. I've seen that exact position on the summoning banner when I got ChangLi. Secretive Mortality, the one I heard in Hongzhen. She knows we listened to that story. Oh, you went for a biscuit team. Despite the age difference. So that's a tale about us. Who needs to kill sleepers when you go burr? You mean the game in front of us? Final 20 moves, huh? Biscuit technically could deal during full burst, but...
苦伝されていく中で少しずつ変化していったのだろうね。伝説というのは往々にしてこういうもの。時間が
6 ammo hours, damn. I mean, sure, you can post it. I mean, I don't mind it. Challenge mode is a cakewalk then, not I thought the glass slippers would one-shot any Nikkei. They're problematic if you don't break them in phase 2. Even in phase 1, they're technically a bit problematic, unless you run enough healing, taunting, or whatever. But, for example, if you have Diesel with treasure, it becomes hilarious. Hmm. Can resolve the crisis of time. Controlling time is similar to gaining immortality. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yo, Clow, how's it going? How have you been, Clow? Diesel eats everything? Oh yeah, it's hilarious. All we need is a ChangLi to start talking about paradise. Yep. There might be an unmanaged sample of temporal mandate. So we can save the Sentinel? So her master was the one that played with us? Because clearly that story was about us. Good, I hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing quite good, thanks for asking. But yeah, it would be really fun if she starts talking about paradise. I gotta say, I love the designs in Withering Waves. They should make the MC speak more though, honestly. You go back to cooking lunch? Yeah, have a good one, Zyda. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I feel they should make the protagonist talk a little bit more in these cutscenes though. Genshin kinda has the same problem where a lot of the stuff where they're in is not voice acted, but I just wish they, you know, made them voice act a little bit more. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Made it over the over the wall there. The ChangLi announces how to learn how to change a light bulb. Good lord, imagine. Freaking FF14 memes leaking again. Yeah, she arrived before us. Okay. That's surprisingly straightforward, especially considering from you. Good for you, I'm good at finding things. I really like ChangLi's design, I gotta say. Oh, we have voice acting again.
これも二人のいい思い出になるかなってね。
That this would be a good memory, huh?
見た感じ、測定の遺跡と似てるけど、規模はこっちの方が全然大きい。
採取の降臨と同時に発生した異変の後、
Chorus of Vant based on the...
測定の人が住み着いたらしい。時間を戻す装置もその人たちが関係してるとか。
So this is older than the people that created the technology that we use from time to time.
故郷におまじないが。
You know, the character in this design in this game were so nice. Yeah, I know, right? I really like the character design that they have on Wuthering Waves. And it's not just like the female characters, right? Because of course you have the very good-looking female characters.
Ara.
But you also have like freaking Kekcharo the Giga Chad. Or Jian as well. And some others. Like Yuan Wu, the Discord mod. Oh, rather the Reddit mod. And Mortify. Alto is also pretty cool design though, I gotta say. I actually quite like how the characters look in Wu. There we go. Some foul meat to go with it. The combat is also quite something. And that would be such a beautiful city to visit, wouldn't it? Or rather village, technically. Especially for the hot springs. I would love to visit open air hot springs with the snow. That sounds amazing. She is very flirty. How did it change? That is very straightforward.
残像のと人間のとそれといろんな周波数が混ざり合ってる感じだ。これは
How could they be any turn?
お前まだ我を信じないのか。こっちは親切でやってるんだ。
They're all cute, I know, right? So we detected enemies. That's the Discord could be a salty people over there. So we detected it, huh? Yeah, it's probably the Fracticidius faction, isn't it? I have a feeling that it's something like that. You know, Fracticidius in this game is like one of the kind of like... It's weird to call it enemy faction because we don't know what they're trying exactly to do, but they try to merge monsters with humans. Oh, never mind, it's just the monsters. What do you mean Trial Resonator joined the... Oh god, they nerfed my ChangLi, didn't they? Yeah, they nerfed me. By doing this, they essentially nerfed me. Oh no. Are you alright? How do you know me, yeah?
Sevens.
Oh.
Dwarf.
Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated, Painzix. He's like, why are you here? Huh? Hey, welcome back, Noir. So who is this explorer? Is he gonna die? Relax, yeah, the wound's pretty bad, yeah.
危機が去ったにせよ、上昇山にはまだまだ謎が多い。調査を行うには神聖の上、予期の護衛をつける必要がある。どうして
So he entered illegally, huh?
こんなところにいるの?
Is Wuthering Waves your favorite game at the moment? It's between Nikke, Wuthering Waves, and Honkai Star Rail, I would say, for sure. I quite like Wuthering Waves, for sure. Each one covers a different thing that I like, so... Because, for example, Wuthering Waves covers a lot of that open world RPG with a little bit of Souls difficulty at times, which is really fun. Yep. Doesn't look like he's only been here half a day, yeah. I think he got trapped in a temporal rift or something. Keep saying me stream it? Yeah, yeah. I stream this a lot, Nikke, and I'm gonna be streaming soon Honkai Star Rail as well because they added a new patch, so I'm very much looking forward to that too. Yes, there is something weird about this place.
そもそもこの山に残像がいること自体がおかしい。これ以上ここで立ち話するのも危険ね。まずは山を降りよう。この人、服装から察するに先駆条約の人かしら。
Pioneer Association person, though. He mentioned someone waiting for him, yeah?
コーチンに彼の仲間や知り合いがいるかもしれないね。
That would be the best way to find out.
まずは戻ろうか。
That would probably be the easiest way to figure out his identity. ChangLi seems to know what's going on, though. ChangLi seems to 100% know what's going on. So what is she hiding? Oh, okay. So we're gonna be asking the locals.
なんだってこんな傷だらけに。そういうわけじゃないけど、こいつここに来るなり変な質問ばっかりして回ってたから覚えちまった。プシの秘宝見つかった。お前本当に山に入ったのか？参ったな。医者に見ても。
So he's not a local. We already know that much.
Drinking water ASMR? You humans are so
Flavia, thanks a lot
weird.
for the hydrate. Much appreciated.
悪いけどわからない。でもここには似たような服を着た連中も多い。そういう人を探してみるといい。
So we can ask her as well.
この人の仲間を探してる？
She's joined the association, don't really know them.
私、でもこの先輩の装備は1年前以上の旧式だね。ここは
Last year design.
聞いてみるといいかも。ユーネさんはこの先にいるよ。
Okay, so now we talk to Yuning. Isn't she the girl that we talked to earlier? I'm pretty sure we've spoken to her in some of this.
彼とは上昇山で出会った。この者の仲間を知ってる？ゴレイさんじゃないですか。何があったのですか？
So Wooly.
彼は先駆条約の探検家です。と言っても本州に来ることは珍しくて、こうして会うことはめったになかったのですが、ただ数ヶ月
He went on a sabbatical months ago, huh?
さんと一緒に旅に出彼の恋人です。
Oh, okay, so he's probably doing this to save his girlfriend, isn't he? Looking for the secret of immortality. I have a feeling it's gonna be something like that, isn't it?
彼本当に大丈夫なのですか？早く医者のところに行った方が。
大丈夫だ。フレが。
大丈夫。すぐ彼女に会わせてあげる。
Okay, so now we gotta find Fooling.
健康
Fooling. Oh, there she is. She kind of looks like that girl from the camping anime, doesn't she? Maybe not so much.
ゴレイさん
無理しないで
Hmm.
ありがとう
So he's doing it to save his sick girlfriend, as imagine.
あなたたちはゴレイさんは一体はい
It must be fooling.
私ですこの状況は
フレイ
怪我してるの
Didn't pick up the calls. Oh yeah, those little gourd serve as kind of phones, don't they?
私がもっと頻繁に連絡してれば
聞いて驚け俺は見つけたんだ病気の進行を遅らせる方法をもう無理しなくていいこれからも
Oh, the famous secret of immortality.
つまり伝説は
ChangLi knows that there's no way it's true. Look at her face.
嬉しくないのか
嬉しい本当によかった
ああそれは何よりだ
ゴレイさん
Oh no, yeah. So we gotta save his life, but I have a feeling that it's not.
そして勝利様
That he didn't find the secret of immortality. I'm almost certain that he didn't.
彼を助けてくれてありがとうございました一体何があったのですかあんなにボロボロのゴレイさんを見たことがないので
I'll be back in 30 seconds. I just need to go to the toilet real quick because all of those hydrate redeems have stacked up. I am back. Sorry for the delay. And then we found him, yeah.
半日しか山で過ごしていないと言ったのですか
He has been gone for a month.
でも
Or something stupid like that, hasn't
そう
he?
でなかった
How long has he been gone for?
私は
Oh, a week. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
これまでも3日ぐらい音信不通になることはあったのですがさすがに今回は長すぎです
Her attire makes her look a little bit like the girl in the camping anime, doesn't it?
多分私のせいです私はもともと風景画家で仕事で偶然コレイさんと出会い彼と一緒に
Landscape painter.
風景を見て回りました
Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Gal? We're having a good day, but then you rolled uni.
私は思い
Oh, Yunli.
づらい彼と一緒に探検したり
Do you not like
し
Yunli?
たりすることができなくなりました
And then it got better. Okay. I was gonna say.
それからですね私たち
How's it going, Mr. Gal?
2週間前にここへ来ました
Hmm.
私彼にはここで気晴らしをしてほしかったのですがご存知の通り彼は一人で山に
I have a feeling that he didn't found shit though.
私の病気の対抗策を見つけたと
Wait, you stream Arknights? Never played Arknights. This is fake news. I know you play Arknights because of Mr. Mythic, but that's news. I didn't know you streamed actually. How much to ban Ragnar? No, he did his thing.
病気がこれ以上悪くなることはないと彼が治すことはできないけどこれからも一緒に暮らせる
I really love how that cloud goes around the thing.
ただのおとぎ話だと思っていましたがさっきの彼の話を聞くと
So she wants to be in a sort of pseudo-stasis, huh?
私もそう思いますでもゴレイさんはその伝説は本物
I actually rerolled Mythic's account for him, really.
上昇
Damn.
さんには時間の乱れが生じていたでもそれは君主と漂白者に
Oh wow, that must have taken a lot of rerolls then, Gao. That must have taken a lot of rerolls. And there might still be some for them.
上昇さんにはまだ時間の乱れが残されているで伝説を追い求めてきたゴレイはそこに迷い込んだその伝説はあなたたち
Got him both. He proceeded to use neither for 2 years into his account.
彼を危険にさらすもの
そうですか
Yeah, poor Fooling though. She's kind of doomed, isn't she?
山に残された異変を片付けるためと聞きました一般人の立ち入りが禁止されているのもそれが理由ですよねやっぱり時間の乱れはとても危険なものだと思います
Yeah.
だから漂白者勝利さん
それは彼にとってあなたを救う唯一の方法よ
She's not gonna sacrifice him for it.
私は
She seems to kind of have already accepted her fate.
ここに留まることを望んでいませんどうか私のことは気にしないでください夢はいつか覚めるものです大事なのはちゃんとその先に進むこと
Hmm.
私は大丈夫ですごめんなさいこんなに長話
You just don't use Siege anymore?
ですから
What is even a Pioneer Guard? Fooling is actually just John Salchicha and freaking Gao. Good lord. Yeah, you need to rest.
疲れただけです少し休めば大丈夫ゴレイさんが起きたら私はちゃんと教えますから
伝えるべきことはちゃんと伝えた方がいい、あ
Hmm.
なたが口に出さなきゃいつまでも彼は何も知らないままだよ
Giving relationship advice, huh?
漂白者ここは一度
But yeah, the Arknights has a lot of alternatives to them.
しに行こう
Even Saga doesn't see that much play. Let's see. Just the flag pipe combo is just way too broken. I guess we can go up here easily, right? Okay, so now we need to just tell them that we found temporal rifts. Up we go. It's not as bad. What you're saying with the Neto, Gohan, and Aburagi and everything is not as bad as freaking Big Chungus before they nerfed his voice lines. Been a bit of an incident, yeah. Like, before they nerfed his voice lines, it was really bad. Why do people want to breed Shin-E? What? I guess they're MILF hunters or something. It's not even MILF anymore at that point. Like, she's quite old, isn't she?
漂白者はどう思う
What happened to Wooly?
山に入って半日程度なのに高鎮では7日が過ぎてしまった ここは大丈夫だけど、時間の
Gil freaking Hennig. She's a fucking grandma, yeah.
祭司との一戦の後、今氏は予期軍に山の調査を行わせ、上昇山の異変が去ったことを改めて確認してから入り口を開放させた。だからまだ未知の時間の乱れがあるのだとすれば。
I haven't seen any disruptions there.
ええ、その通り。でも、どうして今？
That's actually weird if you think about it. Maybe it needed a specific trigger.
フレイの言う伝説は乱れではなく代償のない完全なる静止。でもゴレイは自分の発見に自信を持っていた。たった半日でたどり着いたわらわに知られたくない発見にね。
That is very suspicious, isn't it? He's hiding something for sure.
巧妙な嘘には真実が含まれている。あの探検家の嘘の中にも誰かを救いたいっていう本当の意志があるのかもね。
Yeah, definitely hiding something.
新たな時間の乱れの正体、気になるわね。
Oh. Gotta love that little attitude that she has with the scheming smile and everything, doesn't she? Like, that whole schemer aura that she has is quite something. Same reason why I quite like Dorothy as well in Nikkei.
どうしたの？
She accepted reality a little bit too quickly.
たとえ不治の病だろうと可能性があるのならそれにすがるべきって言いたいのかな。
Well, she accepted a little bit fast, even if she accepted her end.
きっとすでに自分の運命を受け入れた。あるいはそうまでして
Nobody bothered to ask Rover's name, and then Chun-Li's like, alien.
いろんな考えがあると思う。
Yeah. There is something about ChangLi and how she treats us that is weird. About the anomalies in the area.
あなたも気づいた。あそこの周波数の起伏、時間の乱れとそっくりだった。
She's just Chinese Yaemiko. I'd say she's quite different to Yaemiko, to be honest. But I could see why people think that she resembles her.
寄付が最後にあったという場所と、あの探検家が行こうとした場所も一致している。
つまり、今回の異変は寄付と関
Legendary game record.
というこ
So
と。
it basically has to do with us yet again.
それが本当のことなら、探
I
し
gotta love it. It's basically another mess that we kind of left halfway through, didn't we?
あの探検家、情報の入手ルートについては何も言わなかった。
Oh, that is true too.
上昇山への知識は明らかに初めて訪ねた人のそれではない。
つまり、
There's someone leaking information to him.
良きにまた山の入り口を封鎖するよう手配しておきましょう。それと、調理の指揮権限は
I never actually finished Pure Fiction because it fucking sucks.
今回こそじっくり調査させてもらいます。
I don't think I finished many Pure Fictions now that I think about it, Gal. I need to try the new one too.
この問題、必ずや解決してみせましょう。
I think I finished one recently because I had Firefly, and Firefly just nuked everything.
今回は危険な旅となる。
She's saying it could be dangerous. Yep, exactly. Then having one more person makes it less dangerous.
そう、漂白者、本当にありがとう。
You know that meme of that smile? That's where it all began? That's kind of what I'm feeling right now.
羽を伸ばしてもらおうと思い
Building characters specifically for one game mode? Oh, absolutely. That's
こんな
understandable.
ことになってしまうとは二人ともくれぐれも気をつけて
You can do this pure fiction with Firefly and Ratio. Oh, I definitely need to try that then. On tomorrow's stream, I could probably do that. Yoink. Oh, wait, no, it's not tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow. It's kind of far off, isn't it? Hold on. I can probably teleport there, can I? Oh, I absolutely can teleport there. I was about to walk for a... You got Yunli and she absolutely shits on pure fiction, really. Is she really that strong? Okay. This cave is weird, isn't it? But then again, I explored a huge chunk of the map already. Fulling, receive palliative care at home. Fulling, map journey. Success stories of her illness. Potential treatment spots. Okay, so it's basically a journal of the illness. I ain't reading all of that though, so... You'll just get Faith Shell and save for Faith Collab. Oh yeah, there is gonna be the Faith Collab too. I kind of want to get Faith Shell too, but I don't think I'll have resources for Faith Shell. Even Tristar MOC 12 before her, really? Now it has become clear what the two were thinking. Did you know about it all along? Yeah. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality and says she wants to make the most of the time she has left. Oh, now she's talking about paradise. She said the words. %70% crit, 200% crit damage, 3800 attack. Jesus Christ. Would you make the same choice if it happened to you? Yeah, you seem to understand Fulling pretty deeply. Since the Fracticitus already knows so much about the Sentinel, yeah. So Fracticitus is doing something, as expected. As expected. I just wonder what they're planning then as a result of this. There we go. Follow-up attacks buff right now, so if you have what team, you're fine. Follow-up attack team. I don't have that much in the follow-up attack. So what are we gonna find here? Also, I wish they made the camera just be fixed. Like, have the option to make the fixed distance. A board? So we're gonna have to fix the board? Okay. Okay. We fixed the board. So now we're gonna... Oh, that's us. That is us.
実にまさに今日作りってあっぱれだ。いやはやここ上昇山でこうも熱い対局ができるのはまったく若いのに大したものだ。ご冗談。今でも腕の差ぐらいわかるつもりだ。
一人は師匠。でももう一人が意図的
The voice of the other person is erased. So that's us. That is 100% us. That's the thing.
もう一人は誰だと思う？
Is this why you brought me here? So this is the master of... Wait, did I just bump into him? Yeah, we can actually bump... We can bump into him. We can just bully her master. New March is really good too, really.
その顔はあの頃と何も変わっていない。まさか長い間探してきた命の恩人がとうに知っていたものだったとは思わなかった。
I should have been more respectful back then. You just realized we're way older.
昔の約束を覚えてくれているのは嬉しいことだが。
Twitch Mobile randomly swaps you from streams. Yeah, I hate the fact that they made it more Zoomer brainrot. I think you can tap, though, on mobile to enter the stream directly instead of staying in the TikTok mode. Yeah, how's it going, Raulo? It's been a while, yeah. It's been a long while. Have you been? Okay, so...
さすがだ。あと20年与えられても万に一つの賞賛もないということか。随分と長い時が経った。
20 years? How old are we?
初めこそ似たような曲であっても終盤には様変わりする。それはこの世も原病の一門は世間から姿を隠し、この天下を碁のように動かすことに専念してきた。
Yeah, so that's what he taught to her.
私は自らその身を盤上に投じ、局面を変えることを選んだ。それは時間の残されていないわしに通れぬ道だ。
All insane. How have I been? Pretty good, thanks. Finally recovered from being sick, so I'm really good now.
だが、その時お主と碁を打つのはわしではなく、弟子の方になる。
Yeah, so the apprentice is ChangLi.
この謎が解けるかが心配なようだな。心配ご無用だ。あの子の知恵と力があれば。
So she hates us because she had to solve puzzles because of us, and she's getting back at us with puzzles.
交流、ひいては世界の未来につながるもの。
So the reason she's doing puzzles at us is to get back at us or something? Because we left puzzles to her? Oh. He's inviting us to play? We don't have memories, though, so are we gonna lose this time? Oh, never mind, we're not playing against him. Oh, so that's part of the things that we left behind, huh? Our eyes, did you see that? Our eyes are all sparkly. Oh, frack the cities. As usual.
あなたたち失礼だと思わないの？
お前の思い通りになると思うなよ、勝利。
ここをあなたたちの墓場にしてあげる。
Time to fight. Are they gonna nerf me again? Oh, yep, they nerf me again.
こんな手はどう？
勝利。もう楽になったっていいんだぜ。俺らが知ったのは対局のことだけ。
I have a feeling that maybe if I was not using the guest version,
お前には先がない。だからただ俺たち
I would probably do more damage like this, right? Yeah. The Borat ChangLi doesn't do nearly as much damage as mine. Oh, hello there. It's kind of annoying that they force you into... What are you doing? Are you resetting? There we go. Oh, there is the rift.
ソノラが開いた。行け。おっと、悪いがここを通すわけにはいかなくてね。前世紀の核が持っていた代償なしに時間を操る力はこのソノラの中にあるんだからな。
How they're gonna be blocking us then?
その真意はまだ誰も確かめていない。
なんだっていいさ。これほど強いソノラが上昇差を飲み込む様はきっと美しいだろうよ。
They're completely crazy there.
まあ、
Yeah.
入り口を開けてくれた漂白者にお礼ぐらいは言ってやらないとな。やはりあの人の言う通り、お前は特別だ。
We still forced our way through, though. Gotta love it. They could have animated that a little bit more, though. Unfortunate. So let's see.
知らぬ場所。フラクトシデスの調理もいない。こっち来ないで。
Little girl. Is that a baby ChangLi? Oh, she was pretty strong when she was young too. You get burned, let me help you. So that's a young ChangLi, huh?
大丈夫です。これは私の能力。もう慣れてます。とにかく離れてください。そうでないとあなたもやけどしちゃいます。
You won't burn me. I'm very tough, yeah.
この村、残像に襲われました。だからもう何も。
Did we go back to the past or are we just reliving a memory?
ここに来る人なんて追放者くらいなのに。
Do you know ChangLi?
誰？残像以外は私しかいませんよ。ここなら私を怖がる人いないし。
Oh, she's so adorable. Damn.
とにかく早くここから離れてください。危ないですよ。
Did we go back to the past or? Yeah, can't leave her here.
どうしたんですか？もしかして道がわからないとか？
She's so sweet. It'll help me out of this place.
じゃあ安全な場所まで連れてってあげます。せめて人がいる場所まで。
It's really weird to see the difference between child her and her adult self going from like super like small and sweet to the skimmer that she is now.
ありがとう。
I mean, it's perfectly possible that this is something that actually happened in the past too.
こんなのあったっけ？
この仕掛け両方同時に操作しないと開かないみたい。
じゃあ私があっちに行きます。
Oh, okay, so we just gotta go to this one.
開いた。
Okay.
ここから出るとすぐ安全な場所に着きます。あれ？ここってこんな感じだったっけ？
These things won't come. Oh, yep. I was gonna say, would be weird if these things didn't come to life. Are we gonna burn that down too? Wait, why did this one not activate? Hello? Was it to give a false sense of safety? Oh, Lord. Oh, there is the plant to blow up.
この人残像に襲われて。
Wait, they're already dead.
ここに残像なんていなかったはずなのに。私の力で全部やっつけてやる。
Hmm. It's kind of cute that she thinks she can protect this. Yoink. Okay, so that's that. But I noticed that there is a second one. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I noticed that there was a second plant and there's like stuff over here. Does that mean that there is like a secret thing here? Like these walls of ice don't have anything, but could it be that there's something here? I guess not. There's like a bunch of explosive plants though, weirdly enough. Like, see, there's another one here. And then we just go like this, heal up a little bit. Yeah, it does make a huge difference, doesn't it, when I'm with my own ChangLi instead of the borrowed one. Can't let you fight them alone. Yep, we know that too. Okay, so we can just break the desk with this. The question is, what are all these other, like, fire plants for, then? Is it to toss at these things? Why do we have extra fire plants, then? Maybe I'll have to bring this to the next place? It's so weird, isn't it? Oh, I guess I cannot go any further than that with that plant. Well, I have a treasure here, though.
ある時、私が住んでた村は残像町に襲われました。でも、ちょうど私だけは地下にいたんです。
So she lost all of her family to the monsters.
もう誰もいなくて、もう安全な場所なんてどこにも。
Yeah, you're not alone anymore. Oh, that's so cute. That's sad and cute at the same time. So what is this?
紙切れくすんでますね。
To protect anyone with my efforts, I left all the injuries the rest of my meager life. Some food to prepare for anyone who passes by.
私がもっと早く来てたら。
It's a thing of the past now, yeah. Poor little ChangLi, though. Young ChangLi had very rough life. Let's see. So we trigger the mechanism here.
保存食です。それもまだ傷んでないやつ。ちょっと凍っちゃってますけど、温めれば大丈夫。
She's not very picky with food, is she?
お腹空いてませんか？ここに来るまで何も食べてなかったですよね。これ全部あげます。
Again, I'm not hungry.
ないと力出ないですよ。
That's kind of adorable. Oh, okay, so we can guide her to... We can tell her to open the door for us. Okay, so let's see. So now she can go through here. So what does this activate? Oh, now it's stuck, okay. Okay, so I guess she's gonna stand on the other one, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a massive board here. So that's gonna be what we're gonna have to do, huh? 15 minutes to Nika reset arena check. Oh, thanks a lot for telling me, King. Let's just open it on my... Oh. And that thing is gonna die instantly too. Easy peasy. Easy does it.
これは門を開く鍵？はい。でも門を守っていた人たちは。
昼夜健康。へえ、そういうの。
So we're gonna probably have to put those pieces there, right?
昼夜健康。
Or what is happening here? Because we can't go through this door. Oh wait, can we? Well, we can actually open the door, huh? Interesting. Yeah, does it hurt?
全然大丈夫です。
You sure about that, yeah?
とても強いんです。火だって操れます。
She's kind of cute, isn't she, when she's a kid?
寒さと化け物を退けるものですから。
Yeah.
それは私がまだ未熟だから。私に共鳴能力を教えた共鳴者からは、これを使いすぎると寿命が減るって言われました。理由は、話が長くてよくわかんなかったけど、とにかく力を使うなって。でも使わないと残像に食べられて殺されちゃう。
So the more she uses it, the more it consumes her life in a sense.
寿命を伸ばそうとしたって意味なんてないよ。私は死にたくなんてない。生きて立派な大人になりたい。自分の力を使いこなしたい。守ってくれた人たちの力になりたい。それができたら、きっと太平の世も訪れるから。村の先生から聞いたんです。みんなが楽しく過ごせて住む家があって腹ペコにならなくて済むとってもいい世界。でも
She's so adorable. Yeah, that's actually so sad. And you'll become very strong yourself.
できればあなたみたいなすごい人になりたいです。
Yeah, take good care of yourself, yeah.
頑張ります。あれ、ここ来たことはあるけど、見たことないものばっかり。この門は
Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is use this thing.
あるような、ないような。なんだか不思議な感じです。少しあたりを調べてみませんか。
There,
何かあるかもしれません。
there, and there. Like this. Okay, so that triggers that. That means that we're gonna get to see ChangLi finally, right? Man, past ChangLi had it really wrong. Yeah, that is ChangLi. Encore size ChangLi meets regular ChangLi. Hmm.
かつての幻影。ここも確かに見覚えがある。このソノラに再現されたのはわらわの記憶。ここに入って漂白者のフラクトシデスも消えた。周波数の異常も残ったまま。
So we actually did meet her when she was young, huh?
かつての上昇さと
That's what I'm getting from this.
時間の乱れをはらんだソノラ。
So we actually did meet her young.
迷えば二度と外には出られない。これも師匠の仕掛けた謎という。
Oh, so it was on the roof.
それとも確かめるための策なのか。あるいは
Clip him out of context, what?
慎重に進まないと。
Oh, by the way, I added a exclamation mark clip function. So now the bots can also help with clipping. You can just, instead of just going clipping manually and everything, you can just exclamation mark clip as well.
お腹すいた。
Wait.
これ焼いたら食べれるかな。
Damn. That's kind of sad, actually. It's like, if I burn it, can I eat it?
昼夜健康。
Oh, is that ChangLi's?
私はやってない。
この泥棒め、まだ誘惑すんのか。
全部私が集めたの。
Oh, so this is ChangLi's when she was
お
young.
前みたいなガキがそんなことできるわけないだろ。ここは俺らの縄張りだ。分かったらさっさと失せろ。子供なんだし、ちょっとぐらい残してあげても。ダメだ。俺たちにそんな余裕はない。お前が飯抜きでいいってのなら話は別だけど。
Pretty heartless, huh? Really doesn't make you like the freaking, what's their name, exiles, huh? Oh, there are gonna be a lot of tacits here, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of enemy spawns.
私はまだ。
あの子理科を操る。残像とのうまく傷だらけ。
Oh, wait, did I not dodge that? Damn.
飽きたわ。さようなら。任せて。
Oh, wait, I'm on a borrowed ChangLi. That's why my ChangLi does fuck all for damage. Yeah, this is a freaking borrowed ChangLi. I'm better off just using my freaking Yinlin then.
ご退場だ。行くわよ。せ。よ。任せて。
Man, as much as I don't like having to swap here,
劣化のきらめき。
gonna have to go like this. But can't clip you out of context. I mean, you'll have to manually do that then. Oh, so that's why there's... Oh, okay, I see. They use the same map. But that's why there's like both ways, both directions. So that's why there's both directions. Got it.
ばあさん大丈夫？最近残像が多いから気をつけてね。
So this is even further into her past, isn't it?
私は大丈夫。ありがとうね。でもまたこんなボロボロになって、まだこの前の傷だって治ってないでしょうに。
So she was trying her best to protect people.
これくらい平気。
ああ、本当に強くて優しい子だね。ならなおさらこんなところで一生を過ごすべきじゃない。
Yeah.
上京しなさい。あなたほどの力があればきっといい感触につける。いつか偉くなったら私たちを迎えに来ておくれ。これを持っていきなさい。
So that's how she... Okay, that's kind of sad, isn't it?
これが使えそうね。
ここは師匠が隠居した家。不安定なソノラの影響で空間も乱れている。
Oh, so that's where the master of ChangLi is at.
待ってください。
なぜ追いかけてきたのかな。
Xuan Miao's marriage.
まだ食べ物のお礼を一言も。
That's how she met her old master.
雨宿りをさせてもらった。わしからのお礼だ。気にすることではない。
じゃああの時の言葉。大敵と相対すれば身を守り、気を伺い決着をつけろ。あれってどういう意味ですか？
よもや老人の思いつきを覚えているとは。
It's kind of cute to see their interactions too.
先生の素晴らしい評判をずっと耳にしてきました。私を弟子にしてくれませんか？
So that's how she got her master.
私は生き残りたい。力を制御できるようになってもっと強くなりたい。強くならないと太平の世は見られないから。
太平の世か。それがいかなるものかは知っているのかね。
みんな帰る家があってお腹いっぱい食べれることです。
That definition that she says in Japanese is pretty cute. A place to go home and filled bellies.
私も共鳴者なんですよ。私の力すごいんです。ほら見てください。
Oh, that's so cute.
理解。
So that's how they met.
この身には余る力。加減を誤れば己が身を焼いてしまう。この力を御する術はわしが教える。だがこの世を変える誰もが幸せ。
Oh, I'm walking too fast.
太平の世を目指す者だ。未来を変えるのなら策を巡らす知恵を身につけるのだ。
So he's the one who taught her to be a schemer as well.
顔を上げろ。
And he became kind of like her adoptive father. That's really cute.
この能力は理科。太平をもたらす弔を残す日。これからは勝利と何だい。
ChangLi, the Eternal Flames. Okay.
師匠、本当に行くのですか？
おめえもわずかのわしのその場所だ。さすがに聞いている。
So that's how her master died. Audio? Really? Right now? Oh my god. The game audio is being choppy? I swear to god, the freaking OBS, man. I don't know what they did. Let me see if I can fix it. Let's see. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I think the audio is not registering, is it? Hold on. Let's see. Is the audio working now? Now of all times, that's really annoying. Is the game audio back on or not? Hold on. I have a feeling that it's not. Oh, it is about as functional as your current relationship. You don't have one. That's annoying. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Let's see. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Any full screen application. There. Let's see. Yeah, how's it going, Yubo? Go to sleep? It's not even time for me to sleep. Okay, now it's working, isn't it? Yeah, now it's fixed. How's it going, Yubo? Okay, now we're good, okay. Thanks a lot, Clau. Hmm.
肝に銘じておきます。でもまだ探し人のことが何も分かっていません。一体どう
Visual bug, you let slide until it notices? What? What visual bug? You've been better. How about me? I've been doing pretty good. Wait, it should be broadcasting Wuwo right now. On my OBS, it's showing Wuwo. Oh, earlier, yeah. I've been doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Yubo. I hope you do better then, because you say you've been better, so... I hope things go up then. Offer us some guidance. So her master tasked us with finding, tasked her with finding us, basically.
この5番とソノラの謎であり答え。このソノラの最後はすぐそこに。
Oh, okay, so now we're basically...
これも師匠が残した謎のよう。
Oh, okay, so we need to basically move these things, huh? How far does this thing go, actually? Let's see. Oh, it goes all the way there. Easy. Okay. And we just need to hit it, to make it hit. Okay, and now we just need to make it hit the orb. Oh, yoink. There we go. Now that one hits this one, and now this one hits this one. And now we're good. So now we're gonna be reunited, isn't it? Trial Resonator left the party. Okay, we're good. Oh, she's seeing us leave with her younger self, huh? Are you okay?
大丈夫です。私思い出しました。まだぼんやりしててはっきりわからないけど。私何かを探してた。
It's basically that she found this.
わかりません。でもそれはとても大事な。
Yeah, it's basically us, isn't it?
変えられる何か。私どうしてここにいるの？なんで知ってるはずの景色がなかったの？わからない。
Yeah, so this is a weird memory of the past of hers.
あなたから懐かしさを感じるのはなんで？会ったことないはずなのに。
Maybe we've met in the future. Missing part of the voice. Yeah, so ChangLi is sending us what we need from the future, I guess. Maybe it's what you're looking for.
はい、そうだといいですね。
Oh, treasure chest. And a purple one at that. Okay, nice. I'll take that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we're getting an animation. I love the quality of the animations that they do. Like when it's an actual animated cutscene, it's so good.
師匠。
Hmm.
その答えを手にしていよいよ旅立つ日がこの先にお主が選んだ
Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, that's so good. That was so good.
お待たせ。
この空だ、人を飲み込むぞ。見ろ。罠だったのか。
Oh. Light tigers. Probably better off using my other characters though. Let's see. So if I go like this. Oh, that attack is so cheap though. Okay, then we use this again. It really doesn't hit for much compared to mine, huh? So you're just gonna have to use my Yinlin for that instead. And just finish off with with ChangLi. Why is it not... Hello? Wait. What? Hello? Why did you restore your HP all of a sudden? Oh, that actually hit me. Wait, why did he restart his own HP back up? That's so nasty. Oh, that was cheap. That was very cheap. That was very, very cheap. Okay, we got him. Okay. Hopefully this time around he dies. Hello? Hello, please die. Oh wow, another one? And another one, and another one. What? 3 at once? ChangLi's gonna... Oh, that's so good. That is so good. And the animation. That's her ultimate, isn't it? Yeah. That's so cool. Oh, that's amazing. It's so good. Okay, I better see a lot of fan art of ChangLi X Rover now. That's so good. That is so good. Okay, people didn't lie to me. That was such a good story so far. It was such a good one. I assume this is basically the end, isn't it? Hmm.
ご苦労様。時間の乱れは完全に消滅し、フラクトシデスの残党も予期が捉えました。これで全て解決です。でもずっと連絡がなかったのは何か訳があるのですか？
Yeah, so we tell her what happened.
ソノラに隠された時間の乱れ。道理で見つからなかったわけですね。でもまさかそれを丸々燃やし尽くしてしまうとは。
So it's basically a trial to see if ChangLi had matured or what. Yeah, about her condition.
心配には及ばないよ。
脅迫者、勝利様。
How are you feeling?
お医者さんのおかげでゴレイさんは大事に至らずに済みました。私も今は歩くぐらいなら平気です。でももう5日ほど過ぎているので。
5 days.
俺助けられてまだお礼すらしてなかったのに、2人が山でフラクトシデスに襲われたって聞いて。
いいよ、それぐらい。それに今回はただわらわたちとフラクトシデスが戦ったというだけのこと。これ
Hey, he did get manipulated by the Fracticidius, technically.
そうだとしても勝利様は命の恩人です。それにお二人のおかげでこの絶景にたどり着くことができました。
A breathtaking sight? Yeah, we got to see a breathtaking sight too. That's so good.
フレイから聞きました。心のどこかで気づいてはいたんです。でもどうしても諦めきれなくて、これが旅の終わりだって認めたくなかった。でももう彼女と話はつけました。これからいろんなところへ行っていろんな。
So he's come to terms with her.
いつか私は筆を握れなくなる日が来るでしょう。でもその日まで雑誌に絵を載せてもらう契約をしました。もちろん別れが訪れることに変わりはありません。でも私は最後のその時まで全力で頑張ります。
From our perspective, it's a bit odd because we're basically already confirmed to be essentially immortal.
たとえあなたが姿勢へのこだわりを捨てたとしても、そばにいる人たちがあなたの幸せを願っていることは忘れないで。
はい、分かっています。それに一日でも1秒でも長く
That's so
あなたと
cute.
一緒にいたいな。
It's sad, but it's also kind of cute.
俺たちはいつだって
今はまだ悲しむ時ではないでしょ。交流領内で腕の立つ医者の連絡先を集めてみたの。たとえ不治の病であっても
Not impossible to
可能
cure.
性は捨てるべきじゃないから。
勝利様、本当にどうお礼を言えばいいか。
礼には及ばないよ。だってわらわも交流社員に乗るあなたの作品が楽しみなの。大人気画家の絵が6号も連続でお休みなんてファンの人たちはがっかりよ。
Gotta love ChangLi and her way of singing. Didn't know you were a magazine reader.
そんなに驚かなくても、もう失礼な人ね。無事解決したことだし。
Gotta love these little interactions there.
漂白者、あなたも疲れたでしょ。
Well, I guess this will conclude the story, right?
後始末はまだ残ってるけど、後のことはわらわと真意様に任せて。
Are you sure you'll be okay?
信じてくれてないの？
でも今日はもう遅いことですし、帰って休みましょうか。
That's such a good story. And that rest for a while, 2 days. Okay. 2 full days. 2 days later, got it. 2 full days of rest.
もう2日経った。調理は今頃どうしているのだろうか。
そんな心配ならいっそのこと聞いてみたらいいじゃん。
そうだね。きっと調理を探すのには骨が折れる。
So if we're gonna go and see Xingyi, we gotta go over here, right? Yeah. I'm starting to remember. Oh wait, why am I not with the grappling hook? There we go. We can probably climb from over here, so... Should be good to go. So now we go and see Xingyi for... So where is ChangLi at?
漂白者来ましたか。後始末も捕らえたフラクトシデスの尋問も無事終了しました。
Okay.
奴らの目的は時間を制御する秘宝を手に入れ、上昇山に再び混乱をもたらすこと。でもただどうやらあの場にフラクトシデスの観察が一人いたらしいのですが、逃げられてしまったようです。
Have not been seen since.
この件はすでに返廷に報告してあります。今後上昇山
What about ChangLi?
本州に戻りましたよ。
She returned to Jinzhou? What?
あれだけの力を使えば、さすがの調理も休息が必要ということでしょう。そういう
How's she
ことを
doing?
思って彼女から伝言を預かっています。
So what is
上昇山
ChangLi's
の
message?
東屋で待つ。
At the pavilion in Mount Ferment.
今回は堅苦しい謎はない。
So she's done taking her revenge on our own riddles, huh? I have a feeling that she just gave us the riddles kind of as revenge for the riddles that we had in the past for her. Okay, let's go over here. This pavilion is also really nice if you look at the view and everything. Like, man. Is she gonna ask us to play? Let's see.
どう？ちゃんと休めた？
More concerned about you, yeah.
そんなの見たらわかるでしょ？
Still a little worried.
安心して。今日はちょっと世間話がしたいと思ってね。それにあなたも聞きたいことがあるんじゃない？
So what is she gonna reveal? Because she clearly knows us. It's not the only reason, though. We are genuinely concerned for her.
ではこの調理が答えて差し上げよう。
About the game record and secret immortality.
わらわの師匠幻病新人が果たしたとある
A peculiar visitor. That was us. 100%.
残像町に巻き込まれた師匠はある偉人に救われた。過去の歴史に幾度となく現れ、
So apparently we were elusive, huh?
姿を垣間見たあの偉人に
Long forgotten history. We're really that ancient, huh? And that's at the time of her master when he was young.
師匠は上昇山でその人との再会を果たす。 そして二人で碁を打ち、その後語られる棋譜を残した。でもその棋譜は単なる通過点。本当に大事なのはその打ち手だった。
So the game board itself was not important. Got it.
不死の秘宝については残念ながら説明のつかない神秘に触れた木こりの無双だ。
I mean, the secret to immortality. It seems that they thought there was a secret because we're basically immortal. Because apparently we were ancient. Like, the game is just digging at my own age, isn't it?
つまり、測定の装置によって隠され、上昇山の時間の流れが戻ったことにより現れたソノラ。フラクトシデスはもともとそれに目をつけていた。奴らは元より5番の上にいた、というわけね。
So we set a trap, making them think that the temporal mandate was there, huh?
奴らにそそのかされた彼が防衛機構を作動させてしまった。傷ついた採取がもたらす災いを見越したこととはいえ、なかなかに厄介な防衛機構だったよね。
So they really, both us and her master force, so really far into the future, huh? Burning down everything? No, that's probably not the solution. Wait, is it? Oh, so it was a... Yeah, like I said earlier, it was a test for her. Pretty risky test if you ask me. There is a second one. Which means that it's us, yeah.
その人がソノラを制御できる唯一の存在だから。
So basically, yeah. Basically us, yeah. That's why you seem to know a lot about me, yeah.
昔からよく聞かされていたわ。あなたが今週を訪れた時からある程度目星はついていたけど、上昇山の一件を経て確信に変わり、そして5番のソノラが答え合わせをしてくれた。ではこの調理が答えて差し上げよう。
That answers a lot of things. About the girl in the Sonora Sphere.
やっぱりこの記憶、嘘じゃないんだね。
So a little girl in the Sonora Sphere, yeah. That was ChangLi. Yep, the younger ChangLi.
あれは取るに足らない過去を持つ名前のない子供。でもそんな過去の1ページの中に新しい記憶ができるとは思わなかったよ。たとえ一瞬であったとしても、わらわを守ってくれたあのぬくもりは。
So it was a memory created within the Sonora Sphere. Isn't really there for you, not in the past, yeah. That's kind of unfortunate.
わらわのこと心配してくれてるのかな。ソノラを焼き払い、わらわの命も燃え尽きてしまったのではって。でもそれなら安心して。 I
have a feeling that she's kind of half lying though. Yo, how's it going, GZ? You had Unsane carry you? Man, poor guy. I haven't done my solo raid yet. I mean, I think we're a little bit more immortal than the Sentinel.
一つの死は一瞬の出来事じゃないの。
That's a little bit of a twisted way to look at it. Yeah.
じゃあ、あなたのおかげかな。今この目に映るすべてがこんなにも愛おしく思えるのだ。漂白者、この未完の対局、わらわと最後まで遂げてくれるかい？
Okay. Quite the interesting invitation. Yeah, how's it going, Simeon? Doing the ChangLi quest that I had been looking forward to quite a bit. I was saving it for the stream. Gatepeaker Solar Raid, I doubt it.
目に映る惨状、響き渡る悲鳴、溢れ出す
Such a good animation.
住処を失う人々。彼女は危険を己が血と火で追い払う。彼女の師匠は言った。混沌の世界にある命は儚い。ならばすべきは自らを燃やすことではない。生き延びることだ。より遠い未来をより明るく照らすために。彼女はつまずきながらも着実に生きるために学び、
And she became...
そして教えを授ける。天地のために心を立て、生民の
Yeah, so that's how she came to be the teacher of Jinsu.
哲学を継ぎ、万世のため太平を開く。混沌を焼き尽くす火となれないのなら、継がれるべき火となれ。その日はいつか平和な未来を照らす。
That's such a good animation. I have a feeling we're gonna lose. Oh. Let's see. Let's talk to ChangLi if we can. Thank you. Hello. Hello? Hello? Wait, why is my controller... I think my controller just died. Well, that's awkward. What about your future plans, yeah? Is that all the dialogue she has? Oh yeah, okay. Wait, did my controller actually just die? Oh no. Hello, controller? You really want to land Eater solo raid? A field day for Summer Sakura? That's true. Yeah, my controller actually just fucking died. No fucking way. What a timing for my controller to die. Oh, I guess it's time to go to Nikkei. Ow. And my controller actually freaking... Let's see. Yeah, it's fucking dead. Gate can relate. I mean, yeah, I know my controller has already sank a submarine, but come on now. Okay, let's go on to Nikkei. There. There we go. I know my controller sank a submarine, but calm down. It's not on that level just yet. I probably should eventually get a brand new controller, honestly, because this one is already kind of old. I got it quite a while back, honestly. Should probably set the game. I think my mods are probably fell asleep. Wait, no, Zeth and Ozzy and Ragnar are here. I'll just set it myself there. It's fine. Oh, Ragnar was faster. Isn't it like super late for you, Ragnar? Yoink, there we go. Starting July, the existing subs will go to €5. Jesus Christ. They're increasing the prices of everything lately, aren't they? I swear to God, man. Let's go, Nika, yeah. Just gotta wait for it to load, though. Oh, also gotta put some music. Oh, let's put this, actually. There we go. Because we have the in-game music the entire time, instead of, you know, music that I usually have. Hello? Game? Nika, please load normally. Oh, Lord. Ada. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's loading. It actually is loading. Okay, we're good. Like 1.5 hours. Surely that's enough to do a solo raid run, right? Surely 1.5 hours is enough for a solo raid run. Or should I just do hard mode today? I probably should still do dailies and solo raid. I should stop delaying it. I should probably stop delaying it. Solo raid, yeah, I know. I know. There. Hello,
How about
Nike?
I waterboard you instead?
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Plivia. Man. I am so not looking forward to the solo raid. Oh, I need to put the Gamba up for the Rockas. Probably 5-10 minutes should be enough. How bad is why? You're already going on the assumption that she's bad, which is a mistake. She's basically skippable if you don't care about snow comps, and you don't care about immediately future-proofing, so you could put her on the wish list. If you care about future-proofing and certain types of snow comps, then you probably should get one copy at least. Let's see. So let's just claim our arena season rewards and everything. So many Void members, like 3 out of 4, 3 to 4 in top 50, really? It's stronger than Miranda. It's stronger than Miranda from the lower end being like 6% and the higher end being 12% extra damage over Miranda. Just by having Zwei instead. So... at least for current comps, that's where she would go. And then for future proofing, she would probably go with something similar to Snow White that would come in the future. We don't know what the future holds though, so... yeah, basically rip Miranda for snow comps at the very least, yeah. Now, the reason is quite interesting for Snow versus Miranda from what I was looking personally when I was doing my spreadsheet. Now, keep in mind that it was quick spreadsheet math, right? So, results may vary once you apply it to reality. Because I am very much someone that holds the standard that theory crafting is one thing, reality is another. But yeah, what you gotta keep in mind with the Miranda versus Zwei is that I was comparing her for comms that use Yule has Snow. Because what you gotta remember is that there's diminishing returns on attack buffs. The more attack buffs you stack, the less value you get out of each additional point of attack as you stack more and more. And Miranda only provides crit damage, which is diluted with other values, so it doesn't give that much. And then you have the attack buff, which gets diminishing returns because it's being paired with other high attack buffs. So comparatively, when you look at Zwei, who has... wait, what did I forget to do here? When you compare it to Zwei, well, she provides pierce damage bonus, which goes in a different spot of the damage formula. It goes in the other enhancements if you're curious about it. And because it goes there, it's not subject to those pesky attack buff diminishing returns. So you get a little bit more out of it because you're pairing very powerful attack buffs with buffs that don't get diminishing returns from attack. It's not caster's attack, it's just attack period, but it doesn't matter. It's diminishing returns nonetheless. Top 50 were Ice, Tete, and Supergo. Wait, Supergo managed to get top 50? That's surprising. No offense to him, but I don't think I usually see him on the top 50. That's interesting. But yeah, he has not been in Void for a while. He burnt out from the solo raid, from the Union raid, I mean, Rat Race. And honestly, understandable. Union raid race is not exactly the most fun thing. I enjoy it to some extent, but the timings and everything are really annoying. On top of the fact that it's really a time race. So. Let's see. There's Rosanna. There is Kilo. Did I already do the quest? I don't think I have done the quest, have I? 3 and 4. After that, we have Leona to advise. I don't think I've done the quest for this, so probably better off just doing it now. And now gift to her too. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. There we go. That should be more than enough for the weekly. And we're done with that too. EU timings especially. Oh yeah, EU timings are especially bad. To break myself to get 1 copy of Zwei. I mean, it depends on how many pulls you have available. That's the thing. If you don't have a lot of resources available, then yeah, just wishlist her. If you have a lot of resources available and you can afford to try to get 1 copy, and you care about being competitive and future-proof and everything, then yeah. Otherwise, honestly, just skip her. Starting to believe that quite a few unions do union raid quick to get it over with. Top rank is just a bonus. No, we absolutely do it for the top rank. You don't get top ranks by accident, or by just trying to get it over fast. If we wanted to be reasonable human beings, we would not do what we do. Because there is a lot of pre-planning that goes into what we do. Reasonable human beings wouldn't do this. It's literally because we like the challenge of the top ranks. That's the only reason. Because any reasonable person would rather stay within top 50 range, because, not top 50, like top 25 maybe would be even still somewhat reasonable. Like, top 50, top 25-ish is still kind of reasonable in terms of effort versus rewards. I would say even top 25 is probably reasonable. Anything like top 15, top 10, and especially top 5 is definitely not fucking reasonable in terms of what you get versus the effort required. Hope Void can reach rank 1 next time. Oh, that's gonna be very difficult. Omni have been fixing their Omni have been fixing some of their stuff, so they're not gonna be that easy to beat. At least they're not gonna make it easy. Still 1 second. I still haven't gotten the 0-second clear. But hey, 1 second is still pretty good, right? Omni has been plugging the holes? Kind of. That's kind of the idea. Gotten 0-second clears for a long time now, really. Somehow I'm a little bit slow on the trigger for some reason. Like, I only get 1 second every time. I don't know if it's PC loading speeds or if it's something else, but... But I just can't seem to get those 0-second clears. Also, how's it going, Kino? I mean, Simulation Room is kind of a joke at our level, Kino. That's the thing. So we just are trying to optimize to just clear it in 0 seconds. Oh wait, did I forget to put the Gamba? Yeah, I forgot to put the Gamba. Oh, we'll put it next time. Oh, 1 Roka though. Okay. That's nice. On the bright side, you technically don't need to OL Zwei that much. Oh, that's blocked. Okay. On the bright side, Zwei is not exactly a super high priority for Overload. So there is that. We've seen Zwei's kit already. Yep. Yep. Basically, if you care about being competitive, grab 1 copy for snow comps. And that is if you have a good snow comp in the first place. Other than that, you can grab 1 copy for future proofing. And other than that, honestly, just wishlist and save. Oh, I tagged the wrong one. Oh well. I meant to tag the flyer, but I guess that works too. Got all how Dorothy just nuked everything because water weak. I mean, I could just kill like this. I could probably put everything on... It's a leader without CDR? No, not exactly. So Zwei provides a lot of Pierce damage bonus, which is nice because you don't get diminishing returns on that. What up, Gao? Ali? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Let me just put it on auto so that I can just read what you guys are saying. But yeah, no. If you think it's gonna break you to try to pull for Zwei, then don't pull. She's mostly a type of future-proof / competitive Nikke. And competitive players are probably gonna grab like a copy just for the sake of the option of having her. Jesus, Kyle. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that because she provides buffs that don't stack in terms of diminishing returns, you get quite a bit of value out of those Pierce damage bonuses for Snow. So she is better than Miranda for Snow comps, basically, currently. But after that, you don't really get that much value. At least for current comps. She doesn't work very well with Red Hood. And Red Hood, you don't really want to separate her from DKW because of the insane cooldown reduction that DK Wife provides on top of the Pierce damage bonuses and everything. And you kind of don't want to run her with things like Crown because then you don't have cooldown reduction, or you would have to break a little bit your comp for the sake of running cooldown reduction. So currently she's mostly for solo raid Snow White, basically. Mostly solo raid Snow White. Because, for example, Union Raid, if you were to use Snow White, which is kind of risky, but you do you. You could run Snow White Union Raid, but then you're better off just running some of the other options.
You want to pick my music? I mean, sure.
What do you want to have as music, Kyle? Just put the link in the chat. On the opposite side, I'm quite liking Ayn for clearing a lot of things. Like, Ayn is surprisingly decent. She's not like top of the meta, but she's actually quite decent. Like, she is a little bit higher than usable. You're skipping Ayn and Zwei, you're not into schoolgirls? You can't. I mean, she compared to Scarlet, which says a lot. Yes and no, right? Is that Scarlet used to be the ultimate benchmark a year ago. Nowadays, she's not like such a strong benchmark in terms of like being top of the meta. But being able to compare to Scarlet is still, honestly, not that bad. Like, sure, it's not as strong as a benchmark as it used to be, but it does mean that she's quite a decent electro damage dealer. The thing is, Wind has a very cracked one, which is SBS. And Iron has a bunch of really cracked ones. After that, you have basically only SNEs in Electro that is really, really cracked. Would you rather she be better than Scarlet, or should we set the benchmark to Crow? That's true. That is also very true. Should I skip Zwei giving the lines on your 5-5-10 snow? I mean, it really depends on what you have and how many reserves you have, GZ, and also how much do you care about being competitive. Because if you don't really care about solo raid, like if you don't care beyond getting 3%, I mean, you could just save. Oh, that's not good. I might have to manual this just because of the existence of the silencer. Usually aim for top 1%. I mean, even then, it's not like super high-end competitive, so... It cries better than your OG Scarlet? No way. Oh, that thing jumped before. Maybe I should have saved the Maxwell burst. That should be fine. There goes the... There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, but do you care... How much do you care about being competitive? Because the idea is that you can still play with Miranda. It's just like 6 to 12% worse. Like, the range is like 6 to 12%, roughly. I could do a little bit more math, but I'm not going to go beyond that. The paper math is like 6 to 12% gap. So, for example, Konto found around 10%. When I did one thing, it was like 12%. When I did with OL and everything, it was closer to 6%. But it's like that range, essentially. Yeah, how's it going, Insanity? It really is up to you in terms of how much do you prioritize your resources versus how much do you prioritize... Let's see, so what are you asking for, Kyle? Okay. That's fine. So yeah, it really is a matter of how much like, do you value your resources and everything. Yeah, how's it going, Zoe? I mean, it does do damage, right? Like, don't underestimate that thing. But her main thing is that she's a true support in every sense of the word, right? She's an actual support. Trying to do 30-6? Really? You're pretty far ahead of me then now, because I haven't touched our campaign in a while. I basically got to chapter 28 recently on hard campaign because I just haven't been pushing for a month. I do need to start pushing hard more, honestly. Let's see. So what am I missing? There we go. Almost the entire time I was away from streaming, I barely touched Nikki, actually, now that I think about it. You're on Stormbringer in hard campaign? I mean, that's pretty good. More than a lot of people could say. What are you doing, Gal? Irish culture. The Irish cult invading us. You'll make me blush, Gal. Go save Aerith? No, I'm just gonna pogo hop on her with a sword. There's like 15% on that with a charge. We don't know how much Zai actually does in terms of damage until we do proper testing. What I can say though is that the buffs that she provides on paper are stronger than whatever Miranda provides. And that's for what I explained. Technically I prefer Tifa. Let's
You
see.
want to pick my music? I mean, sure.
Oh, Ragna wants to pick music too? Okay, you can put the link in the chat and all that after Kyle's song finishes. Okay, let's just kill this thing real quick. Okay, so let's see. Let me close this out and let's... Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Open in a new tab. Final Fantasy 16. Okay. I actually don't mind that much breaking the core, honestly, with this team. There we go, dead. You should play 16. Is it really that good of a game? I haven't really looked into it that much, honestly. Even Poly has a higher multiplier, but Poly is useless, so that's kind of a bad comparison. The thing about Nikes is you always gotta look at their skills to properly evaluate them. Their skills and basic attack ratio, but basic attack ratio is not such an important thing. What's important is how good are their skills. Let's see, how long do we have left? We have 1 day and 23 hours, so... I have 1 hour left, so I guess I can do one random bullshit go hit. And then we can try to do something more serious some other day. That should work. Because I do need to record a hit just in case. You're a good game, freaking Gao. Zwei seems very underwhelming. I mean, it's like, it depends on your priorities, right? I'm personally gonna grab one copy because future-proofing and Snow White comes. But, yeah, like, if you don't care about those two things, then yeah, Zwei is absolutely a skip. Oh, frick, my DKW almost died. It's essentially a matter of priorities. Because she's a better Miranda, she's better than Miranda at buffing Snow, basically. Oh, fuck. I cannot afford to lose that much cover, so... I need to make them force cover, I need to remember that. I need to remember that I need to force them not to... to force cover them. Okay, so there we go. Split the damage a little bit here. Play the damage a little bit here. Gotta keep her a little bit healthy though, because it's really annoying if... There we go. It's really annoying if she loses too much HP. Okay, so now we go on to this.
待ってください先生。
Okay.
リロード。今のいけてた。こ
4 hits again.
こで終わりだ。水補給中。待ってください先生。
I don't want to deal with that.
通りに。
Oh wait, that didn't kill it?
今のいけて
Oh,
た。
that's bad.
クラウン王国の私が先頭に立ちます。皆さん攻撃を。
リロード。今のいけてた。
It's really bad.
待ってください先生。
There we go. That broke it.
クラウン
Oh, come on! That's so annoying. Let's see. Oh yeah, my music. You know what? Let's just put something a little bit stronger. There. Probably losing a little bit of HP is not the end of the world.
今のいけてた。タンクに繋いで作っちゃったね。痛いって。待ってください先生。
Gotta cover that.
待ってください先生。
クラウン王国の光の下にひざまずきなさい。
リロード。今のいけてた。習った通りに。待ってください先生。
クラウン王国の光の下にひざまずきなさい。
Okay, there we go.
リロード。今のいけてた。習った通りに。リロード。
That one. I could probably delay the QT, to be honest.
光の下にひざまずきなさい。
That's probably a bit of a damage loss, although I'm ahead in damage now, interestingly enough. Okay, that's targeting. That didn't kill it. Really unfortunate. First one didn't kill it. Oh, really? No. God dang it. I messed up again the thingy. Yeah, that's a restart again. Okay. That goes down. We split a little bit between cover and HP bar. Okay, that should work quite well. There, go down. Okay, it's targeting crown, but that's... Okay, so let's see. Okay, it's better if I just go with this. Gonna do its beam soon-ish. Okay, that should go down. That broke it. Okay. It really likes to fly really close to off screen, doesn't it? We got it. What? What the fuck just hit her? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I need to have her survive until the end. That's the annoying part of it. What even hit? Those things? I didn't even see them earlier. Wait, what? Really? That went him in? No, it actually broke. Okay, we're good. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna YOLO it with this. It restores its shield as expected. Okay, we break that. What? That should have broken it, right? That should have broken it, though. Whatever. We'll just YOLO with this. It's whatever. We have more attempts to do later. We managed to squeeze it in. Kind of unlucky that Ein died there. This SR doesn't look like fun. It's not that bad. It's just a lot of practice, honestly. Practice that I currently don't have. As you can tell from the fact that I was surprised by the fact that Zwei died. I just need to get some practice with each team. Like, for example, this team is going to be brain dead simple because my maid privity doesn't break the things anyways, so... Practice cringe? You're cringe. What do you mean? Doesn't get cringer than being named Kyle. Ugh. But yeah, it's kind of like... I'm gonna need to get used to the mechanics. I'm gonna need to lab this quite a bit. There we go. See? I could probably... Hold on. I could probably face tank that. Giving your Snow White online investments. Didn't I just read that message earlier? Like I said, it really depends, because you can just as easily wishlist Zwei, honestly. Like, it really doesn't... Let's just say it doesn't matter that much in her case. Oh, perfect. Oh. Let's just face tank everything. Should be able to alternate quite simply here. We also have quite a bit of ammo. I should have probably waited. Because now it's going to be really awkward to shoot the circles. Okay, now we're good. I was going to say it's really awkward to shoot the circles, but I also lose a bit of damage here, so I might be better off just resetting. Now, the main risk is whatever the hell this thing is. See, my maid privity just doesn't break it, so... So it's just better if I just hard focus on doing damage, basically. It's not gonna be pretty, but, you know, it'll have to do. Now, I do need privity to survive. Yeah, it's not enough damage to kill it in one shot. It's not gonna be pretty, but it will have to do. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated. Alice Chain Main. Thanks a lot for the follow. Well, that's not pretty, is it? Wait, that didn't... No fucking way that didn't go through. I cannot tell for the life of me that interrupt way through. Oh well. That's a few seconds before the end. It is what it is. Am I gonna play as Erlin for the 6th anniversary? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Crit fishing. Sky cites you slightly worse than Miranda because Miranda makes no white crit fishing more effective. Well, I guess I disagree with Sky on that one. Cause you probably misunderstood what Sky meant, though. You probably misunderstood what Sky meant. Cause what he probably meant is that people that crit fish will probably use Miranda, which again, I am a little bit iffy on that, but it's definitely not because you're trying to crit fish for one simple reason. This is Miranda. Miranda does not have any crit rate abilities. All she provides is crit damage and attack. So what he probably meant to say is people that will crit fish a lot will probably aim to have with Miranda to just have that many extra crits that could in theory have extra damage. If you look at the expected value of the critting though, like normal run and everything, Zwei comes out on top. So that's basically the idea. It's not so much that she facilitates crit fishing. Miranda does not make crit fishing easier. She just incentivizes crit fishing, which is very different. It's very, very different. Miranda heavily incentivizes crit fishing. I kind of want to have this. Oh, that didn't kill it. I'm lucky. So I will assume that that's what Sky meant, rather than it being an actual mistake by Sky. Now I can't afford to have them out for this. This is so easy to break though with Alice. Holy crap. It's so much easier to break with Alice. Holy crap. It's not even close. This is probably the comfiest of comps. This is probably the comfiest out of all of the comps. It really likes to fly off screen though, holy crap. Like, Sinister, is this you? Is this like the second coming of Sinister? Really like the second coming of Sinister. Am I gonna be able to squeeze it in? I probably should be able to squeeze it. Okay, that works.
これから遊びに行くんですか？
Ichi-ni, yep, exactly, Simeon. Your nose feels broken? What? Like, honestly, the thing about Zwei, right, is I explained it earlier. She provides pierce damage bonus. The thing about attack line, like attack buffs, is that the more attack you have, the more you hit into diminishing returns, as we call them. And the more you hit into that, well, the less value you get per each additional point of attack. Pierce damage is not attack, but it's still a very powerful stat. Because it goes into the same lines as attack damage bonus. Which is the same part of the damage formula as, for example, as, say, for example, damage amp as well. So what it allows you is to just get this kind of like bonus out of extra damage that you otherwise would have in terms of diminishing returns, right? The problem with crit damage and why I don't like it personally that much is because it's diluted by core damage bonus and other stuff, right? So you don't get that much value with crit damage as you would, for example, with something like what's it called? As you would with something like pierce damage bonus, for example. Oh, I didn't break it. Damn it. I wonder if my Scarlet can even break it, honestly. Oops. Almost. Almost broke it. Oh, she actually broke it this time around. It's so close to death, though. It's so close to death, though. Holy crap. But we get the Rosanna bonuses, too. Really likes to do its spinny. There we go. It really likes to do its spin, doesn't it? That's so close. Heal back up, Scarlet. So close to dying. Helm so close to dying. Holy shit. That's not funny. Oh, I didn't break it. Well, at least we got something out of it. Yo, how's it going, Fight Nero? How's Solo Raid treating me? Kinda meh. I need to learn the Solo Raid proper. Because, for example, whoa. Hades is doing more than Tay? That's surprising. He's still using that 2B disgusting comp that I don't like. I'm not gonna use that, because honestly, everything else is kind of in line. So we're just down to the Red Hood comp, I guess. Your helm could never. Zwei brings nothing to Elysian Tower. Is it confirmed that Zwei is Elysian, or is it another case of freaking Bay is Elysian type of bullshit? Is this like another case of Bay is Elysian? Or is it really confirmed that she's Elysian? Because I could have sworn, honestly, that I could have sworn that people ran with the rumor that Bay would be Elysian, even though it would make absolutely no fucking sense. Oh, for the love of God. If I keep the rotation properly, Diesel should face tank just about everything. So Exia losing HP here shouldn't matter too much, in theory. For the love of God. Why is Exia so fucking... Okay, that's a reset. Why is Exia so bad? Zwei is in Skull Circle, so you would be surprised. That's the thing, Ray. They are all missileless. Ray is missileless, and Ein is missileless, so I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised if what's her name? If Zwei is freaking Elysian. This really... This really does feel like another case of freaking Bay is Elysian. You know what I mean? Like, I won't name him, but there was a content creator that just ran with the whole Bay is Elysian. Bay and Clay is the Elysian duo. Even better, it's like Bay and Clay are the Elysian duo. Which was really funny, because it technically made absolutely no sense whatsoever. If you think about it for 2 seconds, right? I guess we're doing not that much, huh? That almost killed. I don't want my Red Hood to randomly die, so... Okay, I don't see any blue things flying around. Although Red Hood might die here, yeah. God dang it, Red Hood might die here. Famous last words. Oh well, we'll just run with this, it's fine. Because this is not breaking anytime soon. They're all dead. Whatever. At least we recorded something. That's the main thing. Yeah, how's it going, Kisa? Yeah, I got a shout out for Kusa, please. But yeah, at least we got our almost 3.5. It can probably go way further than that if I learn the fight proper. But hey, at least we got our... we have secured the top 3% at the very least. After this, it's gonna be mostly optimizing. What did Haiti freaking use? Oh, of course he has Exia. He has Exia really built, so he can actually do... Oh, he's running Exia with with DK Wife, because he's running... I reset my guillotine, so I'm not gonna use that. Because yeah, 2B will basically face tank the entire fight, huh? But I reset my 2B too, so that's not happening either. 798 with Scarlet, really? Hold on, how much did I... I did way less, of course. Interesting, though. So he hit 2.7. I'm guessing that his Maid Privity can one-shot the barriers, the glass slippers. I'll have to ask Heidi though. I could literally directly ask him. Same for Tay. I could literally directly ask them. It was OP. She sleeps, people fall over. 100 mil more than you. Yeah, you did 3.3. Oh, that's pretty good actually. At least you have also secured for sure your top 3% fate. So there's that. It's on the update that she's Elysian? Okay. Because you gotta remember that people really ran very quickly with the idea that that Bay and Clay for some reason were Elysian duos. Let's see. So you said it's in the update. System notice, update on August the 8th. Zwei. Would be really funny if she changes the... Oh, she's Elysian, okay. Okay, so she's confirmed Elysian. Unless it's a mistake on global, which wouldn't be surprising, but... A mistake on that level would be odd, to say the least. Don't think it will be enough for a 1%? I mean, that's fair, but we have time for that. I also need to ask for pointers from Tay to see what he figured out as well. Gotta love the fact that it's basically almost... like the entire top 6 is just Omni members. That's really funny to see. He usually uses more reasonable comps though, but he's running with that idea too. He's running with Gio though, which I'm not a huge fan of. I think Heidi probably got more damage with this, yeah. But then again, Tay doesn't have an invested... Does he not have an invested thingy? That's interesting. I'll have to ask them. The only way to save Elysian is with treasure. I mean, even with treasure, Elysian has diesel treasure currently. So it's kind of keg W. Like, the only Elysian treasure currently... Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Olivia. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's like... If you look at treasures, Elysian only has freaking diesel treasure, which is Keg W. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good treasure, but it's still really funny. How much do you think Collab will push Pierce or 3 damage? Probably not that much. And even if it does, it's probably not going to be super relevant. Like, if you look at the power level of Collab Nikes, there's, like, very few exceptions. Like, objectively speaking, Rem is future-proof, because she is currently the best, the second best, rather, rocket launcher supporter. But Emilia is kind of okay in PvP. She's actually good in PvP, rather. But after that, like, everything else is not that amazing. Like, 2B is kind of copium. She requires insane amount of investments for very little, for not so great return. When you look at her being used in solo raids, she sometimes is used in the context of she's going to face tank highest attack targeting abilities. A2 is absolute fucking copium, power is non-existent. Makima was okay during the time where we didn't have a lot of options for PvP and for train, but even then she was not really that good by any stretch of the imagination. And these basically may as well not exist. So the power level of Collab Nikes isn't exactly like... If I had to say, like, the freaking ReZero collab is what brought us the strongest Collab Nikes. And the only one really that is kind of relevant for PvE would be Rem, but currently she doesn't have anything to support, so... Keg W. Elysian needs a tactical nuke. Good support, but only so-so damage. Well, technically, Elysian, in terms of damage dealing, yeah, only has Maid Privity. And Maid Privity, to do really well, she needs her shotgun support team. So it's kind of like, kind of a shame, honestly. Elysian needs like its version of, at the very least, Summer freaking Sakura or freaking Winterlude Mill or something. Because Gyo ain't it. Guillotine ain't it. They have one of the strongest cooldown reduction Nikas in the game, though. So there is that. But if there's no damage to follow it up, it's kind of. If they give a good Pierce damage dealing Elysian Nike, then Elysian is suddenly going to be the easiest shit to push ever. Tried using Rem in this solo raid, but she was kind of useless to you. That's the thing, is that Rem currently doesn't see that much play because she doesn't have good shit to support. If you look at rocket launchers, the best rocket launcher in the game is Scarlet Black Shadow. But because she's the sole good usable rocket launcher, you kind of, and she's one of the strongest, if not strongest, Nikas in the game, you kind of default to pairing her with, you kind of default to pairing Scarlet Black Shadow with Crown or something. Or at least Nagatia, who are significantly stronger supports for the most part, especially because you're also pairing Scarlet with Alice, who is also an absolute monster. Right? So with the advent of Crown, you didn't really have that much of an incentive to have Rem. Now, if they add good B3, or even just good damage-dealing rocket launchers, Rem will see play again. Because realistically speaking, Biscuit... you don't really see the Biscuit come that much anymore, because we have a lot of options these days for a lot of things. She could still resurface here and there, though, but Biscuit Comp, you don't see it that often, so the rest of the rocket launchers are kind of meh. And don't go saying Laplace, because Laplace is bloody useless. So, I mean, bloody useless, she's not that amazing, let's put it that way. Power and Makimara pick if your name is Denji, basically. Once you see what the collab is, you'll decide to pull for Zwei. Zwei will be gone by then. She's a hero. Hero aren't useless. Yeah, heroes never die, but they can still be useless. It's not so much of a weird interaction, because the thing about Alice is that the charge speed is based on caster's charge speed. So if you base charge speed based on the caster's charge, then 1.5 is a pretty big deal once you apply it to something like Scarlet, who during her burst has a freaking insane amount of charge speed as a result. Well, it's not exactly charge speed, but she basically fires very, very quickly. Right. Where is it? Forgot where it's written, but it basically... Oh, there we go. Charge time of 0.3 seconds. There you have it. No, it's for charge time. It's 0.3 seconds. So if you were to apply, let's just bring Alice back to the front. Where is she? So if you are to apply on with Alice, right? This was the math that we figured out back then. 11.67% of 1.5, right? You would get 0.17, basically, right? Just put it like this, and 1.5 seconds. So you get 0.17. That's almost 50%. That's over 50%, actually, of Scarlet's own charge. So instead of saying she's getting 11% charge speed, what you should read it as for Scarlet Black Shadow is she's getting 50% charge speed, just because Alice is in the team. Right? That's how you should read it. Because Scarlet has 0.3 seconds of wind-up time, because Alice has 1.5 when you apply her 11%, and then you apply it to Scarlet, it's as if she just gained 50-something percent. Which is absolutely nuts, because you're just making her... You're making her hit twice as fast. Now, on some Nikas, it wouldn't be all that relevant to say, oh, she's hitting twice as fast, until you realize that, you're making her proc her fleeting strike, fleeting fading twice as quickly during the burst. So you squeeze in so many of her main damage source, which is her skill 1. On top of her absurd self-attack buffs, like 115%, like what the fuck. And charge damage, you know, because why the fuck not, but yeah. So that's kind of the idea of Alice, Scarlet, Black Shadow. It's not a random interaction. It's an interaction that we never really noticed until, like, most people, myself included, didn't really notice it until Red Hood was in the game, that Alice did it. And then they updated the text. Because this of caster's charge speed, from what I remember, was not originally in the text. But once we were testing Red Hood with Alice, we noticed that her charge speed thingy, that converts charge speed into charge damage, was behaving weirdly. Because Red Hood has less wind-up time than Alice, so she gets more benefit than just 11%. Right? So as a result, we kind of figured that out before Black Shadow was even out. And of course, once we saw Scarlet Black Shadow come out, it was like, well, Alice is just gonna make her destroy shit, right? Essentially. That's kind of the whole thing. But yeah, at least I guess for now I have the score. Could I do 4.4 bill? I don't think I can. I don't think I can get top 50. If my exit was more invested and I had a stronger mate privity, maybe. But unfortunately, my mate privity doesn't one-shot the... my mate priv doesn't one-shot those things, so that's kind of out of the window. The glass slippers. And then after that, it's like, I don't have Exia, like, really built either. She's there for the electro damage bonus. And the fact that, you know, I have her treasure, so... not maxed out, though. I will eventually build Exia to full because she's just quite a strong pick for PvE. Especially for Electro Week, but... Solo raid is probably going to be over by then, isn't it? Is Marciana's skin sus according to lore? From what I read about the Marciana skin, it's going to be her dressing as she would if she was a high schooler, right? So it's more of a funny gag, I guess. It's a very common gag in anime for some reason. To have, like, this older lady dress up as she was as a student. And either getting teased about it or... let me just put it out. There. So this is going to be the gacha skin. Like she was a student once. Yeah, exactly. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. That is true. Because chasing actual schoolgirls is illegal. Yeah, how's it going, how's it going, Jack? I'll just say Jack instead of the full name. I'm gonna butcher it anyways. But yeah, this is a funny, like, kind of like surprisingly common trope in anime if you think about it. The whole dressing up as they were once high schoolers to either feel younger or for some comedic reason. It looks pretty good to me though. I'm gonna have to look at it if I want to get it or not. I haven't decided yet. Now, if you chased an adult dressed as a schoolgirl, it's 100% legal. Yeah, how's it going, MK? Can I get a shout out for MK as well, please? That means you will. Probably, yeah. For those who missed yesterday's stream, I have a new schedule. So Wednesdays are also going to be my day off, and the reason for that is because my health was taking a hit for streaming so often. Oh, is that a Lilith emote? I haven't rated Lilith in a hot minute. It's not so much as I have... basically, when I got my COVID and it hit me really hard, I went to, what's it called? I went to the doctor once I was, completely healed up and everything to get blood work and to, have myself checked up. And apparently streaming for originally 7 days a week for almost half a year, like for quite a while, and then streaming 5 days a week on top of, having full-time responsibilities outside of it and doing YouTube occasionally and everything, and doing my stupid Union Raid streams and everything just took a toll on my health. Fortunately, it's not too severe, but he was telling me like, yeah, you need to slow down or you're actually gonna have issues. I was like, yeah, I mean, health takes priority, right? Health takes priority. So, new schedule. It also gives me more freedom to try to do a little bit more stuff on YouTube and just do sport, because that's the main thing that also, like, I've been gaining weight too, because I have not been able to do any sport whatsoever for a while. So just looking to improve my quality of life a little bit. Yeah, how's it going, Lone? How's the day been? How's Solar Rate treating you? But yeah, I'm looking forward to the skin of Marciana. Now, what's interesting though is if you look at the shut up for a second. There you go. If you look at her burst rate, it's a very short, like 1.5 2-second charge. It's not going to do a huge amount of damage, but it's going to be... Was it 1.5? I think it was 1.5, right? Yeah, 1.5. But it's going to be quite useful, and it's going to be fed by herself, so... There could be some fun synergies there. How am I? I'm doing much better, honestly. I don't have COVID anymore. I feel much healthier. But I am going to slow down my streams in that regard because, you know, I need to take care of myself. But other than that... Oh, this is pretty cool, actually. I'm actually going to save this. I actually like this quite a bit. Let's see. Where should I save this? I hadn't seen this wallpaper yet, actually. I actually quite like it. Video editing stuff. Images. Nikke wallpapers official. And save. There we go. That's pretty cool wallpaper, actually, yeah. Compare it to Pepper, though? What do you mean by compare it to Pepper, though? Pepper hasn't seen play for a while now. And they don't fulfill the same roles. Like, this weird obsession that the Nikke community has over weapon types is not that amazing. Let's put it that way. Like, no hate towards you, GZ, right? Like, don't take it as such. But the Nikke community has had this thing where, because they see a weapon type, they just assume things, where in reality, where things are really happening is where the skills are at. I still fucking remember, and I could probably fish those comments if they haven't been deleted. When Scarlet Black Shadow was announced, there were people that were saying that she was dead on arrival because she was rocket launcher. Let's just let that sink in for a moment, right? You gotta remember that weapon type, yes, it can have effects, but where the meat of things happens is the skills, and her skills are pure support with a little bit of self-synergy with weapon change and damage dealing with her charge thing. So, she has potential in the sense of future-proofing and buffing things like Snow White as well. That's the main thing. SBS enemies are dead on arrival. Yeah, absolutely. Doing good solo rate, not too bad. Sitting in the top 2% with 2.3 billion. You might want to do one more run before raid is over. Yeah, for sure. Best part is all her skills are full burst and not her own burst. Yeah, that's also true. Full burst, full burst. So all of this means that she could be an off-burst buffer as well if you really wanted to. If you want to sacrifice this 15%, you could do it. Unironically. The other thing is that she's a cover recovery on auto attack. So let's just put this into perspective, right? Let's just put this into perspective. So shotgun has a 1.5 fire rate. You need 5 shots, 5 per second. So you get every 3 seconds and a half, give or take. Every 3 seconds and a half, give or take, she will be proccing this cover recovery. And this cover recovery means that in theory you could run her with Tia, for example. So that's something to keep in mind. And like I said, I've been running some math on comparing her with Miranda. And honestly, the range is 6 to 12% difference in favor of Zwei. So there is that too to keep in mind. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong tab. Here we go. Yeah, she can be quite flexible if you really need her to. Although you probably don't want her to, right? Why is my model... Is my model paralyzed or something? Hello? Hello, model? Is this thing not... Has my model been static the entire time? There? Oh, okay, now it's fixed. Has this been scuffed the entire time and you guys didn't tell me? Oh, Lone, thanks a lot for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. So my model was static the entire time and no one told me. Damn. We really had scuff from start to finish, didn't we? Remember what I said? Oh, fuck off, Ragnar. Really? You didn't say it all the way until now? You can finally sub to me? Thank you. That means a lot, especially the price increases and everything. Not particularly, no, GZ. I can actually show you that in practice. So let me just go back to Nikkei. The thing about snow and why I always say go with 2 lines of charge speed is precisely because you want to be able to catch 5-second buffs. So let's imagine that this is Zwei, right? Because leader has 5-second buffs, right? Her attack buff is 5 seconds. See it here. Now, what you would want to do to be able to fully maximize Zwei and crit fish the least amount possible... Where is my Summer Helm? Let's just go Summer Helm. Let's grab this, let's grab this. And there was something else that I needed to grab here. Oh yeah, Yulha. So the way you play this, right, is because you have 2 lines of charge speed, and in theory Maxwell makes this even comfier. With 2 decent lines of charge speed, you can actually catch 5-second buffs, and I'll just show you. So when you're playing with Yulha, what you want to do is just manual your Yulha, generate burst, have Yulha, or Maxwell. I could have Maxwell also shoot here, honestly. I went with Yulha out of habit, but technically you should burst with Maxwell here. But that's not what is important here. Okay, so did I hold for too long? I probably messed up a timing somewhere because I don't have... Oh yeah, I went way too soon with the burst. Oopsie. I went way too soon. Do you need to fish for charge speed lines on Snow White? Well, that's if you care about having a snow, right? But the main idea is basically this, is that you generate your... I'll actually just go with just snow here. So the idea is that, see, I am catching the leader burst 5-second buff here. Where is it? Double boost, is it? Was it double boost it was called, I think? So you can catch it, but you need charge speed lines for it. Now you have to still release slightly early depending on how good your lines are. Was it called double boost? I forgot the name. Yeah, double boost, there we go. It's 66%, yeah. So that's the reason why you want to have charge speed lines on snow. Well, technically, you still kind of want to have those charge speed lines, though. All Snow White players run charge speed lines. See, there is one charge speed line here, and my second one should be here. There you go. See, I have 2 charge speed lines. The reason why is also for catching Yulha more comfortably. Because what you got to remember is that Yulha, you also have to catch it. You have to catch what we call the Yulha train, and it can be a bit of a rough timing. Especially once you go deeper into the fight. Generally speaking, the charge speed just is used mostly for 5-second buff catching, though. Which enables things like running leader with her, which is really nice. Yeah, your snow doesn't have charge speed. But generally, you want to build charge speed with snow so that you can do these type of shenanigans. And that's what we use as well in Solo Raid, and used to use to some extent in Union Raid, until we stopped using Snow White because she was too dangerous to use. The problem in Union Raid at the top end is that Snow is just way too dangerous to use. Snow is just way too dangerous to use because if you miss your shot, you're fucked. And on top end Solo Raid, you cannot afford resets. So now I generated my burst a little bit too quickly, actually. See, now we catch everything. That's one Snow shot, by the way. And that's the whole idea of Snow Yulha with 5-second buff catching, is that you can do shenanigans like this. Where you have the leader boost, you have the Yulha, where is it, the weakener, and everything. And what's beautiful about this as well is that if your timing is correct as well, this will trigger, which means that I should have the 26. Yeah, there we go. I also have the crit rate of 26, which you can then add on top of that for... So the way the S2 works is that you have this little missile. Let me just quit out here. So you have this little missile that pops every so often with Snow White, and that's the first half of her S2. So it triggers every 15 seconds. If you have good timing, which is Yulha timing, it doesn't really need to be good timing. Yulha timing just allows you to get this automatically. During full burst, if this little missile that does a little bit of damage hits, you get crit rate for 10 seconds. Now, the reason why this works really well with Yulha is that you're waiting for the weakener anyways, which will trigger 30 seconds later into the fight. Which is why I was waiting for that 30-second mark before releasing. Calculating to be able to release around the 30-second mark, to be able to get the weakener plus this, and then also have the leader boost, which is the high skill cap of Snow Comms, right? If you juggle all of that together, then you just hit very hard with Snow every time. Now, if you put Zwei there instead of leader, you're catching her other 5-second buffs, which is mostly crit rate, so it's not the end of the world if you miss it. Crit rate does increase the damage of Zwei a little bit. Of Snow thanks to Zwei a little bit by reducing the crit fishing amount that you need, because you will crit more consistently. But everything else is 10 seconds or one bullet. So the pierce damage, all of the big important bonuses are pierce damage bonuses. You gotta remember that. Those are the big important ones. The crit rate is nice though. Don't get me wrong. The crit rate is nice. But the difference is not... It will make a difference for sure, but it's not a game-changing levels of difference. Now, you want to catch the 5-second buff regardless, because less crit fishing. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that... Let me just put it this way. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. Caleb Thomas 20. Thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. The idea is that, no, she's still probably stronger than Miranda. And the reason is quite simple. Is that, let's eliminate the Miranda calculations here real quick. This is the Snow one. Let's just not put the... And let's put the pierce damage bonus, which was a total of 30.19 plus 30.19 plus 15. Was it 15.48? Right. So we have that. We have that. We have the attack buffs from Maxwell and Yulha. And we only have the Snow White crit rate. So here is the value of that with just the Snow White crit rate, right? Now, if I were to add the crit rate from, what's her name, from Zwei, 18.63, oh, whoops, %, like, sure, you would see an increase, but the 6% value range that I had given was before I even added the crit rate, right? See? Now, if we add this, 18.63%, right? It's an increase. It's a clear increase because you're critting with a Snow White. But even without the crit rate, she's still stronger than Miranda, on paper at least. Because crit rate is not such a meaningful stat. And crit damage is not a very meaningful stat. That's what you gotta remember. The problem with crit rate and crit damage especially is that it's diluted by core damage and everything. Like if you look at the damage formula, it's not as direct. Let me just, oh, whoops. There. It's not as direct as, for example, attack buffs. So crit damage, right, if you look at the major modifiers, you have crit damage that enters here, plus the core hit bonus, plus all of these things, and then you have to put the freaking crit rate on top of that. And that's for major modifiers. All of this formula where it's very indirect, it's major modifiers. That's why we call it diluted. Because you don't get that much value. You have all these other stats that go into this basket of major modifiers. Whereas if you compare it to freaking elemental damage, well, you know, it's basically a near direct multiplier. You know, it's elemental damage is king. Wasn't planning on pulling for Zwei, but after killing, I might get a copy. Okay, so I'm not saying this so that people pull for Zwei. I need to be very clear on this. Only pull for Zwei if you care about competitiveness and about future-proofing, and you're like a quite competitive player. Let's put it that way. Because she will only see used currently with Snow White comps. And it's not completely a guarantee. She's better than Miranda, at least on paper. I would say wait until you see the testing, and keep in mind that currently, in the current meta landscape, she will only see play with Snow White. And Snow White is not even being used on the current solo raid. So it's not a guarantee that every solo raid you will use Snow White, right? Now, she is worth for future proofing and for competitive players for Snow White comp. That's like the very big clarification that I need to make. I needed to explain that people are underestimating Zwei a little bit too much, but let's not hype her up too much either, right? She's better than Miranda for Snow White. That's about it. At least currently. And she also fits if you want to use Tia with Zwei and, for example, Snow White. Because she has this cover recovery that triggers more consistently Tia's abilities. So there is like these options that you have. You could always grab a copy if you have the resources for it. Personally, I'm going to go for a copy, but I'm both a collector and competitive player. I'm a collector first rather than a competitive player, though. So just keep that in mind, right? You see her as a pull one copy, then throw her into the wishlist if you have room. Yeah, exactly. Or just put her in the wishlist. And before we get a busted Pierce damage B3 on collab, I doubt they would do that on collab, honestly. We haven't had any busted damage dealers in collab ever. It has never happened. We haven't had a single busted damage dealer. And even the ones that are like decent-ish is because of weird reasons. Like Amelia, because she has good burst generation and she bypasses some of the compositions in PvP. So she sees play in PvP currently. And Rem because she's a supporter and supporters are as good as what they support. And she happens to be for rocket launchers, so currently she doesn't see that much play, but she has a decent kit. But none of them are like game defining levels. The only one that could have the potential of being somewhat game changer would be Rem, and even then it's kind of cope. She has the potential of being very good, though, because on the Burst 2 slot, the top competitive slots currently are essentially Crown, Naga with Tia, Rosanna to some extent, Blanc with Noir. We're still waiting for more 777 so that we can finally separate her from Useless Noir. And then Rem is quite high up there if you're talking rocket launchers. Otherwise, shotguns, B2, you could put Guilty for Win Week or Leona for shotgun comp. And Diesel has seen play for Pierce comps. But almost everything else, except maybe Helm Aquamarine, and to some extent Dola, but that's kind of like special. Helm Aquamarine versus Iron Week, Marciana if you need healing, and Dola if you need cooldown reduction and it's not Iron Week. What teams did I use for solo raid? I can show them. I can absolutely show them. I use very similar teams to Heidi and Tay. My last team, though, is different from the rest. I just need to figure out a better electrocoded Nikke. This team can do significantly more damage, by the way. I just fucked up and died, so... But I just went with it because I needed a hit. The other teams are good, though. They just need a bit of optimization. Maxwell, I put her there because I reset my guillotine. And also, I don't have a very built XCS, so it's better for me to just put Maxwell there. Rouge, surely. I mean, Rouge will come out eventually. I just hope that Rouge is something like a B1 cooldown reduction Nikke, or a good buffer, a good buffing B3 Nikke, or a good meta B3 DPS. One of those options for sure. Because the problem is that Noir is not that useful. If you look at meta-wise, the only reason you use bunnies is mostly for Blanc. Like, Noir is nice for some infinite ammo shenanigans, but it's not really all that important. Like, sure, she provides attack buff too, but... the main reason you use bunnies is genuinely for fucking Blanc. And the reason you use Blanc is because of her, what's it called? Damage taken increase by almost 40%. Yeah, no worries, Loon. Did she still pull punches on collab too much? Generally speaking, you want the power level of collab characters to not be too strong. Generally speaking, you don't want them to be too strong. Because otherwise, it's... they could be permanently limited, and that's not something that you want to have. Anyways, I'm going to be ending it here for tonight. So let me just put my end screen. There we go. No, that's just because by definition, it's very hard to do a proper story with collab events. Anyways, let's see, who can I raid at this time of the night? I did go a little bit over my timing, so... let's see, who could I send you guys over to? Is there anyone playing Nikke right now? Let's see. I mean, I guess I haven't raided Guitar Rock in a hot minute. I guess I haven't raided Guitar Rock. Shouldn't he be... what is he doing up at this time? How long has he been on? Oh, he's been up for 4 hours already. He's probably gonna end soon, isn't he? Reika is in a... oh, she's still in her Sharkathon? Oh yeah, then absolutely I will... I thought she had ended her Sharkathon. Yeah, let's just raid Reika. You only caught the end of it? Yeah, sorry about that. It's already midnight for me, so... but yeah. Oh yeah, exclamation mark raid 1 for subs. Her timer is still going up, damn. Exclamation mark raid 2 for non-subs. You can copy and paste those messages and just copy and paste them as we raid into Reika. Thanks a lot to everyone that dropped by tonight. I'll catch you guys after tomorrow for the new Honkai Star Rail patch. some more Nikkei, and just chatting in general, because I've been enjoying chatting with you guys quite a bit. We'll see as well, depending on how quick the Honkai Star Rail patch is. Maybe I can squeeze in ZZZ, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, have a good one, guys, and I'm just gonna go sleep.